to live broadcast. Did we do it? We did it. Control room. Alright, we're streaming. When was the last time we played this game? Steam says August 26th. Today is September 5th. Wow, it's been like 10 days since we played Blueprints. Man, I've been crunching away on editing. I still have, I think the video I just edited was day 38 and 39, and we are on day 68. So that alone is a big difference, but also I think it was my 27th recording, and I have 36 recordings. And a lot of those are from like 5-hour long streams, so I'm still quite a bit behind on the videos. But we'll get there. I have a little blurb at the beginning of the video that's coming out this coming Tuesday, saying that I'm officially moving to a Tuesday and Thursday upload schedule. Tuesdays and Thursdays at noon. Or when videos are coming out. Just gonna try and give myself like a consistent time frame so I can start working through those. And I've committed to streaming Wednesdays at noon, and I'm gonna try and do Mondays and Wednesdays at noon, but I don't know if I'll be able to do both. I'm not promising anything there. Anyway, do we have all our stuff hooked up correctly? Why do I have this all cropped all weird like that? Did I do that on purpose? Okay, there's some up here. Give me 1 second. Sorry about this. Edit, transform. Yeah, we are cropping off the top. Take that up to there. We can cut off that right side. That good. Yeah, here's our notes. It's funny checking out these notes now. In the video I was just editing, it's before I put in all of the emojis and everything, and like really reorganized this. My notes in the video I was just editing are still like, I don't know, eight little tabs of mishmashed notes that are pretty hard to follow. So anyway, what do we want to do today? I would really like to get sigils done, which will, I believe, give us the Room 46 map puzzle. I'd really like to do those. I'm also very curious in solving this. Yeah, so we need to monk the treasure trove to outside. And then we need to get the special key, which to do that, I believe, involves this. In Ares Court where the king now lays. Yeah, that's... I believe that is in reference to past the castle. You know, past where the bishop used to be in the castle room. In the chess room. On the secret hour, that Time Worn phrase, I believe this means we have to go there at 1:30. That's my guess. As far as I know, 1:30 is like the sacred hour. Will a youth approach with empty arms without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms? So this one I still don't totally understand. The youth is clearly us. Will a youth... Oh, so this isn't a question. In Ares Court where the king now lays, will a youth approach with empty... Okay. So that's just saying... we will approach with empty arms. Okay, I was reading this as a question before, but it's saying we'll approach with empty arms, so we can't have any items, I guess. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay, so, or gold. No items, gold. I don't know what mannered charms means. Does this mean we have to have... I don't know. I'm not understanding line 4 here. Without gifts nor gold. I mean, no gold is pretty clear. Mannered charms, I was assuming So lines 3 and 4 definitely go together. I was assuming this just meant like no special items. But no gold either. Empty arms almost makes me think we have to go without any items, like no keys, no gems. That sounds really hard. Especially because that means we can't even take our allowance. I mean, we could take our allowance, but we have to spend all of it. Wow. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Southern Cross. Right, okay, so we need to get the Southern Cross. Wow, so we have to do all these things on one day. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lining with the last king of 8. Okay, I think this is just kind of to complete the line. So, let's see. I'm going to write my own interpretation of this. Let's put in a little table here. So actually, this should be insert table. We'll go 2 by like 8. Boom. Boom. Yeah, and then we're gonna. What the? Oh, these numbers are continuing past the table. Okay, that's a little confusing. And then we're gonna write our interpretation of what they mean next to it, so that I can establish what I think the solution of this puzzle is. Go to room past chess room. At 1:30. Without items. Without gold or keys, gems. Mark. Southern Cross in observatory. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is what we have to do to get the key. Oh, and all that being said, that gets us the key, but we still need to have the treasure trove outside? Wow. If that's true, we have to do all of that and have the treasure trove outside. That's crazy. I mean, that is a specific puzzle if that's what we need to get done. And then I'd like to go over these, but I'm gonna do that next time. While I'm editing through videos, I'm filling in these ones that we missed. Like I didn't write down the symbols for these first couple. I still am pretty sure that the only things I'm going to get out of this is basically that I needed to get the treasure trove outside, but we'll see. We'll review. We definitely want to put some work into blue tents. We need to keep working on these. Every time we get to rank 8, we want to look for new blue rooms. I need to keep that in mind. It's easy to forget that when we're like busy working on all the other goals and stuff. But I think what I'm actually gonna do is I guess I'll bold these ones that are crossed out, because I want to be able to tell at a quick glance what's bolded out or not. You know what? Other way around. We are bolding the non-crossed out ones. Boop, boop. Whoa, that's a whole lot. Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Reclaim the throne. Right. So we brought the antechamber outside with Blessing of the Monk, and we got this note. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown, ready as the throne. So we interpreted this as bringing the scepter, the cursed effigy. And the crown of the Blue Prince. Right, the crown of the Blue Prince. Deadly as the stone kind of refers to, I think, this. The what's the word? Tomb thing? Oh my god, what are these called? Whatever this thing is, that has the cursed effigy in it. Yeah, sorry, my brain. I believe that's what this is referring to, because deadly is the stone, like the stone cave-in is what caused the curse of Blackbridge, essentially. I mean, it's not what caused it, but that is how the story ends. And then ready is the throne, and so I think that means you bring those things to the throne and you get the crown, you reclaim the crown. That's my guess. Castle puzzle, right. There's this thing. Okay. I think we need to start treating these things in two-dimensional space. Like, I need to look at the screenshots of these things. It's very helpful editing my own videos in a game like this, because I get to review footage and see things that I missed while playing. It honestly has, like, I think it's a little bit of a hack getting to watch back your own footage. Because while watching, I saw myself go into the kennel and look at... Where you at, little kitty? What the? Did I archive it? Oh, no, you know what? I think it's at the bottom of... I think I already moved it here. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So the CA is like the CA, the first two letters of castle, and then the T is like shifted over one. I think. Like, I think C-A-S-T-L-E. So I think it's like E-T. E-T here. And then... Oh, so like C blank X? Yeah. I think I need to get screenshots of all of these so that I can actually see their... Well, it's only 3 letters across. I was going to say so I can actually see their orientation so that I can place them in the correct spots. But I kind of wrote them down with the correct spacing. Although this, if I remember correctly, was vertical. And it's still odd that one of them was lowercase. Do I have a screenshot of that one? Did I screenshot? I don't think I screenshot that because it's in the vault and I can just see it whenever I want. Unless I archived it. Damn. Oh, it's probably in red writing? No, because it wasn't writing, it was just a part of the passport. Ah, hello, Joe. Look at him go, he says. Yeah, you should bop back to the start of the stream and watch it at like 1.5 speed or whatever until you catch up, because I've been just reviewing goals and I think I'm set to make a lot of progress. A lot of progress today. Trophies, we don't actually have a need to work on trophies because we got 8 of them for blue tents, so I don't think we have any need to work on these right now. I would still like to finish the final exam, but it's not important because as far as I know, it just gets you a trophy. I mean, there's no way that's true. I've played enough of this game to know that's probably not true. I think it just gets you a trophy, but maybe there's something valuable to the end of the final exam as well. If nothing else, maybe like some allowance or something. But this will require some work. I have to verify all this information. Day 1 trophy, we'll work on another day, and here's all our completed goals. So that's all the main ones. As a side, we have these experiments to work on, more things to monk. Yeah. A lot more things to monk. Getting telescope to the planetarium, that was a very cool discovery. The treasure map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this one. This, holy crap, I completely forgot about this thing. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd completely forgotten about that. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. This, I am still pissed from failing that the other day. Though I would like to try it again at some point. And this one, I am considering moving to red herrings. I'm not certain there's anything to that. I'm really not sure. Okay, I got a little bit of like decision paralysis here. I'm overloaded with how many things we have. How many things we have to work on? I think blue tents are a priority. Blue tents just seem so useful. Occasionally we get one that doesn't really matter, but some of them just seem to unlock like whole new puzzles or something. Going back to watch, but cool. I'll catch you in a couple minutes. Yeah, some of these seem to just like open brand new puzzles. So I'd really like to get the sigils done. This seems like the easiest one to get done of all of these. So Vera, Morjai, Nuance. Vera, Morjai, and Nuance. I don't know where to learn more about these. If I see a library, I'll take out the history of Arindia again and look for more details. But other than that, I think maybe the like history of Reddington thing. I bet there's more information in the classrooms I haven't noticed. Okay, I'm going to prioritize blue tents and sigil information today, I think. And this if we can. And then otherwise we'll just keep all of our goals in mind. That's what we're doing. Alright. Sorry about the 15-minute recap, but I haven't played in 10 days, so I needed a reminder. Day 68. Let's get it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I always forget about the doom that starts it off. What am I looking at? Is the last time we played when we attempted the final exam? It's our exam results. 128 gold and 8 gems. Did we have a freezer the last time we played? I mean, we must have. Okay. Well, how'd we do? Oh, it's divided by section. I got a B+. My final exam grade. Simon P. Jones. We got all the color. Okay, so let's just check our notes here. Well, crap. My notes say that we don't know number 2, but according to this, we got it right. So I wish I'd written down what I put. Can always go review the footage. We got all the math right. We got all the algebra right. The art right makes sense. We got one of the science questions wrong. A little bit surprised by that. I'll have to figure out which one that was. We got a 71 in geography and a 67 in Arajan. This is not surprising. This one is probably the hardest one, the hardest section. And we did get something wrong in the history section too. If I had to guess, it was the first crowned ruler maybe, or the first capital. I've got a couple of don't knows in that section. And yeah, very cool. I love that it mails you the results. Now I just want to go take it again, but there's a lot I have to do. Right, we have the rook now. Okay, so what is our best use case for that? I mean, guaranteeing we get the conservatory is really nice. I don't know what else to do with it on the bottom ranks, but on rank 9, this is very helpful for finding specific rare rooms, because we get 8 rerolls in the corners. I don't know. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to rank 8, where our blue tents are, but we'll see what we can get done with that. 208 gold. Let's go grab an outer room. Maybe we'll get a shrine. And if we don't get a shrine, I don't even know what we'd like to see. I said this last time, but unfortunately 208 gold is like, it's enough to buy out the showroom, so we take the showroom the second we see it, but like we don't have any big purchases we're saving up for anymore. Toolshed. I don't think we have any specific items we need for anything. Just the telescope to the planetarium, but we're not getting that out of the toolshed. Shelter's always nice. No need for hovel, I've got plenty of gems. Honestly, the hovel is getting less and less takeable as we get more gems. I mean, it's still good, but it was better earlier. It's funny, hovel's kind of an interesting balance question, where like, in the early game, it's hard to take hovel because you don't have enough steps. But as you get enough steps to be able to take the hovel, you also start gaining more gems, so the hovel's less necessary. The hovel's kind of best, like, in the mid-game. Okay, I really want to go Toolshed, but I think we're going to go with Shelter. Toolshed is great, but better when we need a specific item. Shelter is just kind of always good. I was just thinking about chest powers and stuff, and because the Shelter is kind of like the axe, or not the axe, the knight's shield. And we will probably never have gotten to take the bishop now. Remain where you are for now. I am going to reread and reinvestigate lots of things today. I want to start looking for sigil details in things that I might have missed because I just wrote things off as having gotten what I needed out of them. But most things in this game are one thing when you first look at them, and then with more information when you come back to it later, they are another thing. Like the new clue hints that led us to like lowercase words and things. I want to just try and look out for stuff like that and see if I can pick out some of those details. And also I was talking to one of my friends about how I am surprised I haven't completed the room directory yet. And he was like, you have kind of written off the place where you will get the remaining room. And I don't know if you're ever going to, like, on your own go back and look at it. And I was like, okay, that's good to know. I will try and comb through some stuff again. Because generally I was not going back and looking at stuff. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the terminals and sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Nothing helpful in there. Vitamins, canned fruit, canned water, more canned fruit. Got our gem, canned water soup. Soup. And I don't know what's in these, but I've been working on an Outer Wilds video, and I thought these were tins of marshmallows for a second. Okay, and you are the crow coming from the, I want to say east. I think what it says. Okay. There's nothing to do from here. We could go set up an experiment from here. And then... yeah, maybe we'll just set up an experiment from here, and we can trigger the emergency protocol. Yeah, let's do that. Setting up an experiment before we've even drafted anything. Very nice. Oh, did we ever check mail from out here? Yeah, we did. Should I reread it? Let's skim it real quick. Red Guard coming tomorrow. It's gonna be too risky to move you. Ask my son, your uncle says you may have an idea for a more long. Blueprints. Ooh, pump room. Okay, so this is talking about getting him down to the safe house. Taking a boat ride. Yep. Okay. Nothing important there. Staff services announcements? Any new announcements? Emails, I think slightly more convenience, the way for an entire staff to contribute. Yeah. New as of Wednesday, January 5th. I have no idea what day today is, unfortunately. Now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Cinco to download some new experimental data packets. Already done. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it'd be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. That is very funny. I love the idea that the experiments we're conducting in the house are like actual scientific experiments. I mean, we are like, when you draft 2 hallways, get a key. And it's like, how is that contributing to actual science? I love the in-game way that an experiment is what you're doing, but no one in a real lab should be needing any data from what I'm doing in this house. January 8th. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruta. Oh, what's the word? He was like one of his like personal assistants. One of Herbert's personal assistants. Hartley Ruta. The valet. Ah, he was the valet. Yeah. Having lunch the other day with Hartley, your uncle's... Oh, it's literally right there. I just had to read. Who's your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. Was his name among that number? Did it? End of the day. Servants, quarters, half steps plus 1 die. Right. Ouch. I definitely still don't think that's worth it. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. I mean, I guess we should still try it at some point, but anyway. January 9th. I guess we haven't been here in a bit. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well, and she was still with us, so I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Interesting. I'm just thinking about, like, the fact that, Clara Apson is, like, trying different rooms to sleep in, and it never really occurred to me, like, what happens when you actually do sleep in one of these rooms? Like, the next day, where do you wake up? I mean, I know Anne Babbage is, like, coming and resetting the house for us every morning. So I guess maybe the house stays as is until someone resets it. But what if you're in the house when it gets reset? Do you poof? Poof to exist? January 10th. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the 3rd Paragon Rina. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. I knew it. I mean, I guess this isn't proof, but maybe I'm just too convinced. I am convinced that there's another order to the angels. And I think this is our first real hint that there is. It's going in miscellaneous for now. But this is going in there for sure. Morajai's Winterfest. And the celebration of the 3rd Paragon Rina. The 3rd Paragon Rina. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order. It's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Second statue order, call it. I was just putting this down in our miscellaneous. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing the Charlie from Always Sunny thing and putting red red yarn everywhere, but I'm convinced. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Whew. Okay. Yep. Simon reminded me when I come back to work to create. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than the rest of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Jones. Simon Jones. Haha, wow. Which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Cool. Okay, yeah, we gotta keep coming back to these staff announcements. I guess there are little tidbits in there. The first few were all just like lore and for fun. Wow, there's a lot of them. Holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep checking those out. Special orders. I don't remember why I was in here. I want to set up an experiment. Special order. Probably. Let's go brass compass. I want to try the dowsing rod again. It's been a long time since I tried the dowsing rod. I think I've only used it like twice. Remote terminal access. That's why I'm actually here. Although, is there anything worth? You did way better than I did on the exam. Oh yeah? What did I get? I got a B+. What did you get on your first try? I assume you've actually completed it, right? I'm assuming you've actually completed it, but I guess if you haven't, what did you get on your first try? I was gonna read some of these, but I'll probably do that off camera. I feel like maybe there's something sneaky in here, but that's it's gonna take a long time. Okay, let's set up an experiment. Yes. Let's set up. Do I need to do packet management? No, I think we've already. I think the packet is already set up for like the permanent progress we wanted. Damn, we didn't get any of the permanent effects. We've no need for gold. Set your dice to 2 is good. It results in a lot of consistent rerolling, but it doesn't allow you to stockpile them. We're probably more likely to draft the shop rooms than bedrooms -2. So we'll go shop rooms. Do we want to just draft 1,000,000 aquariums? You know what? Unfortunately, I can't get like a second effect. If I could do, whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums and gain an allowance or something. Because this is cool, it creates like an infinite loop, but we're not actually getting any benefit out of it other than drawing a bunch of aquariums. Yeah, I think. You know what? I've never done this. I've never taken add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool, so screw it. I don't know what we're gonna get out of this, but at least it will guarantee us an aquarium on rank 8, and it'll certainly trigger unlocking all the doors. That's definitely gonna happen. Anything hidden away back here? After discovering the word door written behind the secret passage door, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. None of these spots are safe. I don't trust any of them. I do still kind of wish there The little dig spot remained here where we dug up the... I think it was the other microchip we got there? I think that's what we got there. Honestly, can't even remember anymore. Alright, well, we are 35 minutes into stream, and we're gonna start drafting. Nailed it. I gotta play more consistently if I want to not spend so much time reviewing what the heck I was in the middle of doing. Yoink that gem. Conservatory. I think we just roll for the conservatory, right? I mean, the planetarium's nice, but I'll find it later. It's not that rare. Yep. No conservatory, huh? Damn. Too bad. Geist would be nice, but I'm gonna go... Geist would be nice. I'm gonna go observatory. Early observatory is always great. What you got for me? Right to the inkwell. You're Florealis, that's good. I'm on to some minor. We don't want to change our chest power. I want to run with the rook for a while. Still seems pretty good. Verandas, a nice early veranda is excellent, and we've got gems. Workshop is also great, but I'm gonna trust that we'll find it. With... Oh, hello. Nice. Metal detector. Item spawns, metal detector, courtyard, and veranda. I think the metal detector is another one that can be found in like most of the green rooms. Oh man, sorry, I literally forgot what I was saying before I saw that. Whatever, that's fine. Green rooms, we want green rooms now. Spare green room, also cool. And I think I'll come back for this. Never mind, there's a shovel. Definitely take the shovel. Thank you. Now, when we find the workshop, we could make a shovel detector. I'd really prefer to make a dowsing rod or a jackhammer over the shovel detector. They're definitely both better, but what is with planetarium? I mean, this is the third time we've seen it now. Grab some rerolls or commissary, see what we can buy out. The other two will show up again, although maybe I should have taken the dead end. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool, and so it begins. Running shoes, mask, sledgehammer, magnifying glass. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Magnifying glass especially because... Oh my god, I said I was going to start reviewing things while I was out in the shelter and then I immediately forgot. Magnifying glass especially because I'm sure we'll need it for whatever thing we've missed. This just tells us swan song. Okay, nothing from that. The arrows. The arrows. Interesting. I've been saying for a while, I think the arrows on these items are maybe gonna end up meaning something. That one's starting to seem a little unlikely to me, but we've also seen the arrows in the den, and the weight room, and the... den, weight room, and the sauna. Oh man. Do I maybe start a list of rooms with arrows in them? Oh boy. You know what? I've got a list of rooms with hand statues in them. Where is it? Uh, yeah, there it is. Hand statues. Okay. So this one will be rooms with arrows. Show you what I'm doing. And this is going to go into miscellaneous, right under hand statues. So far we've got, what is this? Commissary, up, down, arrows, left, right, arrows. Maybe this is nothing. 90-degree angle arrows. This probably is going to need to be screenshots, I think. Get a screenshot of this. Put that in there, I think. I have no idea. Den. Weight room. Sauna. I don't know. We'll revisit that. Maybe that feels like more of a stretch now that I'm writing it down, but I think it's still worth writing down just in case. Blueprints brain. That's good, Joe. You got me with the emojis there. Blueprints brain. I have full on Blueprints brain. And I'm not even that upset about it. That's an excellent use of emojis. Ooh, workshop? Sure. We've got some items going. I also wanted to revisit, I think you're William and you're Tomas? I can't memorize all these freaking old men. I believe that's Reddington. Face and Ace. What do you got for me? Oh, it's just beeping at the lever. Lever. Okay. Lever's good for a couple things, but I mean, I guess if we find a battery pack, we can make a jackhammer today. And the jackhammer is excellent. Otherwise, using a lever for a power smasher, I don't think we have any need for that anymore. Maybe there will be like another broken wall somewhere that we don't know about yet, but I think as of right now, the power smasher is useless. I'm not gonna make... Oh, magnifying glass and metal detector, aren't those, Isn't that like the electromagnet? No. Magnifying glass, metal detector... Magnifying glass, metal detector is... Oh, burning glass. We have no need for that, unfortunately. No need for burning glass, right? Can light candles and ignite fuses? Yeah, I think that one is also in the useless category at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that one has no use to us either. Okay, come back. Redraw, looking for a conservatory. What is with the planetarium today? Just keeps showing up. Kinda interested in the kitchen, but really I just want the conservatory. Thinking about the office. I don't think we're changing our chest power. I think we're happy with the rook for a little bit. So we don't really have a need for an office. Man, where the heck's our conservatory at? Okay, probably break room. We're good on gems. We have no keys, so it's gotta be break room. 5 is 5. 4 squared is 16. 1 squared is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 30 is 6. Boy, these are getting harder. 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Whoa, those are getting harder. Significantly harder at that. Yeah, see, there's no arrows on this billboard, though. Billboard? Corkboard? This is the same notes. Oh, all the same. Okay. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Right, tunnel. I kind of forgot. I think drafting the tunnel into the southern edge is like that's gonna require a lot of setup and a lot of focus. I think that's like almost a dedicated goal. So we'll go drawing room. Maybe I should take utility closet. No, we're gonna trigger emergency protocol. We won't need it. I'm fairly certain emergency protocol applies to security doors. I'd be surprised if it didn't. So I'm considering writing down the arrows in this room, but I think they're just for the safe. Write it down. It's here. But I don't think those will be involved. I'm also just losing faith that that's even a thing. Aquarium adds 3 more aquariums. We could pop off as far as aquariums go. We're gonna have plenty of those. Though we do need to trigger our experiment like 4 or 5 times. And we are going to need another terminal to do so. I think we'll gotta start getting some dead ends out of the pool. No need for the gold. Or really the key or the gem. The gem, I mean, we'll get use out of the gem, but that's a fine aquarium. I'm okay with that. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. Look at all that stuff. All the stuffs. Oh, turnip. Don't mind if I do. Can we get a dead end here? We don't have 2 hallways. I think I've triggered our bunk room 1 time. I think literally once. Man. I don't need the gems. Let's check if there's anything new to any of the book we read in here. Lock? Typewriter, lock. Nothing unexpected. Can't go up here, right? This should all be today's a good day. Sounds like camp's not fun. Your brother, not as much fun. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Damn, ruthless. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Damn, Simon, ruthless. Model. Park. Presents. Look, because he won't stop writing. Damn, called him a crybaby. Ah, this page, right clicked. Today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Ah. That's a really nice letter. Nothing new out of it, but it's still really nice. Oh no, I've forgotten your name. Stuart? I think we called him Stuart. Crap. Sorry, Stuart. Alright, nothing in the bunk room. Nada. Shit, does our shelter trigger off the aquarium? I think we might have wasted one of our shelter procs there. Secret passage. What is with planetarium showing up so much? Did we change the rarity in the conservatory and I'm forgetting? Maybe. Let's get it out of the draft pool. It just keeps showing up. There should be a trunk in here now. Yeah, hello, smashy smashy. Ooh, okay. Do we have written down where we can find a telescope? I have written down her ladyship's chambers in a walk-in closet. So telescope definitely seems like it was something that belonged to Clara. Don't forget to check out the text on the back of the secret passage. Yeah, right. I did say I wanted to do that. That involves drafting a secret passage and then getting to the back of it. Right. Okay, well this would have been kind of a good spot for that. I totally forgot. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to try and look at it from the back rather than trying to get a screenshot from like the barely visible angle I had last time. The unevenness of these letters is driving me nuts. I know Alzara said we'd only ever find 7 letters, but this is killing me. I want to put one right there, which is why they did it like they did. Oh, these are awful. These are terrible. Mount Holly gift shop triggers our experiment, but it's a free 3-doored room we'd like to use later. Guess we won't be short on 3-doored rooms since we're going to be drafting aquariums. Screw it, corridor. And we're probably not going to need the corridor later because we're going to be triggering our experiment, triggering emergency protocol. The lab is the one terminal we would not like to see right now. We have no use for it. And the reading nook is facing the wrong way. Guess we can throw down an aquarium. Are we going to get no use out of our shelter today? I think we're getting 0 use out of our shelter, unfortunately. Take an aquarium. I think we're going to have too many aquariums. We have too many aquariums to know what to do with today. Oh, wow, so many things just laying around in here. Yep. So start the aquariums. Kitchen, we got 194 gold. This will be plenty of... Oh, God, that's even more aquariums. Oh, is that why our shelter's showing in the bottom right corner? Yeah, right. Alright, well, we've blocked 2 aquariums. Good job, us. Get blocked. Anything worth investigating in here? Seems like no. Tomato soup. This can give us a crap ton of steps later because of all the aquariums. Oops, all aquariums. Oh, what is that a reference to? Where have I seen that? Was that a Reddit post I sent you? Oops, all aquariums? That was very funny. Club sandwich, may as well buy now. Bananas, we'll buy right now. Tomato soup, we'll save for if we need steps later, and it'll be worth a crap ton of them. And we need a boiler room for the dining room meal, though I doubt we're going to be needing that today. Hey, secret passage. Okay, it's not an ideal location, because getting around it without any rerolls is going to be a little tricky, and I'd really hate to have to use stars since we're trying to rebuild our stars after that reroll fiasco. Fortunately, it's kind of a trash location for the secret passage. Screw it, it's worth a try. It's worth a try. Right, I didn't need to come in here, because there's nothing to pull. notebook is much darker than the rest of them. I guess it's not darker than those over there, though. Okay. Never mind. For a second I thought that was supposed to be like a black book. Alright, I guess we're gonna go around. We're going around to try and draft off the back of that. See if we can scoot around and look at the back of the door. Which I guess means we're also looking for the cloister today. And the vault. Because I'd like to get screenshots of all of those. All of the castle-related hints. Well, it's gotta be chapel. Got to be chapel. Oh, that's our third room. I was about to say, why didn't it take our money, but we still had one trigger of the shelter left. Nice. Alright, we'd love a triple door here. We'll take a bedroom. Take a bedroom. I should try running the tunnel into the northern edge again. Maybe it's like... What's it called? Room 8. Maybe it's like Room 8, and it's a repeatable allowance token. Oh, but it was in a Morajai box. I doubt the Morajai box will be back. Yeah. You probably just get the gems. Nothing to gain from that. I remember when I was so convinced this wardrobe was gonna open. I was certain that that was something. I spent like 10 minutes staring at this thing. I'm just convinced there's something I'm missing in every room now. Like, why is this picture of her in here? Blueprints brained. Blueprints brained. Alright. Locked. That's fine. Say okay. Triple door. Aquarium not facing the right way. Gift shop facing the right way. Has to be gift shop. Okay. Doesn't lead us to the foundation, unfortunately. And so there's not going to be anything new to buy here, right? No. Okay. I was thinking maybe it would have changed something now that we've bought it out. Is there anything else hidden in this room? Are these like plates? What are these? Oh, they're clocks! Oh, I couldn't see the hands. Cool. Very cool clock. I want one of those in real life. Right, you. Okay. Wow, that is a lot easier to read this way. A lot easier to read. Door. Okay. Castle puzzle. There's the cat. There's the door. So this, I believe, C-A-S-T-L-E. I think this is a T right here. And then door, we'd need more letters to know whether this is at the bottom, the top, or in the middle. Yeah, we don't know where exactly this occurs, but I think I wrote down the order correctly here. Is that correct? Space. Well, nothing starts with O, so there's a space in front of all of them. So I think it's like this. And that D is even with the R. Yeah, I think this is what we're working with. Okay, well, we've got the screenshot now to reference. So we still need the vault and the cloister, and if I had to guess, there's more of these hiding somewhere else. Oh, and I can't even open this door from this side? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around when I want to go to the kitchen. That's annoying. Dang it. Alright, well, at least we're not done. We get to keep going. I think you already have a screenshot of something else that contributes to this puzzle. I think you already have a screenshot of something else that contributes to this puzzle. It's too long. I mean, performance logs. Oh. Whoa. Those are the O's from door. Maybe? And this is the S from castle? I think we found a use for that. Let's see. SIX, so math worksheet from locker room. S. Yeah, I think it's the capitals and non-capitals throwing me off. 6 blank OR blank O blank. So those O's are these O's, but the R doesn't line up. I mean, I guess this could be an R. And this, oh, but the 6 is directly above the OR? That can't be possible because this has a D. SIX blank OR oh wow. These lines from this are the blanks. That's crazy well hidden. That's really cool. Oh, I didn't put the blank in door. There's a blank here. Okay. So let's start rewriting these as they really are. I think we're making some progress here. I think it goes like CAST oh yeah, STLE. I'm kind of guessing based on the size of blocks. I don't actually know for sure that that's down at the bottom, but I think that's down at the bottom. CASTL. CASTLET, I think. The cloister one, damn, we don't have a screenshot of it. Okay. We'll need a screenshot of the cloister as well. Okay. It seems like we're working this out. We're getting there. Thank you for that little hint, Joe. Another aquarium. Do not need yet. I don't want to be overrun with aquariums. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've probably already triggered emergency protocol as soon as we can find a terminal. So I guess we'll go dining room. Not that we're gonna need the steps today. What do you got for me at the lunchbox? I guess we'll leave that meal there in case we end up taking a boiler room. I don't really see a need for a boiler room today. Anything of note we're missing in this room? Feels weird to be like looking back at things we've spent so much time ignoring because we think they might be important again. Okay, showroom is great. We'll buy it out. Don't love that it's dead end here, but 3 more aquariums. Can we buy it out? 70, 131. Yeah, we can buy it out. Moon pendant, ornate compass, emerald bracelet, silver spoon. Wow. Yeah. Buying out the showroom, so good. So freaking good. Show me an office or a security. Free aquarium because of the emerald bracelet. I like that the line is green. Conference room is good. Conference room is nice. There goes the security door. Let's try and fill in some of this area first. Alright, we need a terminal. Because we're low on keys. Yikes, I don't want to take more aquariums. We have so many aquariums. Don't need either of those, though. I think we're actually happy with this orientation. I was gonna rotate it, but this is okay. I'm fine with this. The, what is this thing called? The ornate compass? This thing is nuts. This thing is so good. Just take the foundation and go back to the shelter. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I mean, I also could literally just walk. I have like unlimited steps. I just don't feel like going back out there. I don't have a need to do that until I actually run out of keys. Compass. Hey, compass gets us a dowsing rod. Do we go dowsing rod? Dowsing rod just makes us more likely to find items. What is the... I don't have a need for that. Man, I really feel like I'm feeling very wayward at the moment. Like I don't really have goals. Dowsing rod finds us more items. What items do we even need? We have no needs right now. Like we're having such an easy time drafting. I am focusing on I need to find the vault and I need to find the cloister and I need to find blue rooms on rank 8. Those are what I'm really trying to get done today. What items help us with that? Ivory dye. This is crazy. I can craft like all these important items and I just don't even need them right now. I'm just gonna dig here. Nothing of interest. How rude. Cloister? Treasure trove. Facing the wrong way, but I can rotate it. Though I'd kind of like to get in there, but I don't think that's a big deal. Hello, treasure trove. What do you got for me today, other than a crap ton of money? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta speed up that animation. Drives me nuts. Alright. Keeping track of our treasure trove. This is our 17th memo. It is a... Oh. Typing is hard. It is a white chest with a moon on it. And inside we have a blue memo. Blue memo that says green memos in pink boxes are always false. It's a blue memo, so I think it's true, but I don't know, there's so many rules in this freaking room about memos in... Oh, interesting. I never really put together that if you'd found the treasure trove before doing the puzzle, the big chest puzzle at the bottom of the reservoir, these actually would have proven useful for that. I don't know why that never occurred to me. The whole information in multiple places thing is really nice and something that's very well designed, but sometimes it makes you think that a puzzle is like new and leading you to something new, but it's really just helpful for something you've already done. Alright, we're approaching the point where we will actually need to go trigger the emergency protocol. We're on 1 key now. What are you beeping at? What are you beeping at? Where'd the beeping go away? Oh, you in the corner. Grab our little Jammerisky. TYTY. I didn't need to use that key because we could have drafted off the aquarium. Tunnel. Okay, so adding more aquariums is actually fine because it'll never offer me 2 aquariums. Yeah, it's never going to offer me 2 at once. It's just going to offer me... It'll probably just start offering me 1 every time I draft, which is fine. It's kind of our backup choice. I don't think I should, but I'm tempted to just run the tunnel up to the northern edge again. Just to see if it is a consistent source of allowance. I think it's just going to give us gems, but I'm kind of willing to try that today. I'm kind of okay with that, honestly. So many dig sites. So many little dig spots. Okay, yeah, we may have to go trigger our emergency protocol. Can't rotate the tunnel. Okay. Tunnely, 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 tunnel. I am pretty sure we are going to get 2 gems. I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, wine cellar on rank 8. Ah, damn, maybe I should have done that. Because that'd be a blue room on the 8th rank. Oh, I'd also... This is so dumb of me. I should take the walk-in closet here. And not the tunnel. Do I follow the sunk cost fallacy of I've drafted all these tunnels, so I should just check out if there's anything at the end? Or do I take the smarter choice and take the walk-in closet, which could potentially have a telescope for us for our planetarium? Or do I start redrawing and looking for... You know what? Screw it. We're here. Today's not crazy. Anyway, we're taking the tunnel. We're going to see what's at the end. And it's 2 gems. I should have taken the walk-in closet. God damn it. That's okay. We do it for science. Science isn't always glorious. 12 steps. Alright. I guess we'll just go trigger our emergency protocol now. We have so many freaking steps, so much money, so much everything. The roguelike element of this game has become quite easy. Our challenge at the moment is puzzles, not roguelike. Drafting a full house, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Getting through all the doors, affording all the rooms we want, buying out shops. None of it's a problem. Okay, take me down. I've been missing in here. I'm not really a fan of games just hiding things behind something you have to look behind. With something like blue tents, it makes sense, but I'd kind of hate for that to be a regular occurrence. Anything we're missing down here? Like, do I any need to go back in there? I know I've got a magnifying glass on me. Maybe there's something back there I need to check out. I can currently get there. It's still set up. I'll just go look while we're here. Just for the sake of being thorough. I think this just says there's a backup lever. Yeah. Yep, we already knew that. North of Reservoir. Okay, we knew everything from this. Okay, it's 5 p.m. 100 bells. 100. I don't remember what Sandy Heights is. Let me just search my notes. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I have the business card. And I have it in my dates. Yeah, I still don't know what Sandy Heights is. Okay. Womp. To the shelter. Unless one of these walls, I had speculated maybe one of these walls was going to be smashable. Do any of these papers have anything? Never actually looked at these. Why are there papers all over the floor down here? Huh. Never really thought about that. Why are there papers laying around? Alright. Nada. Investigate you. Fenner's patent office. Pressure condenser. Steamline the high pressure condenser. Do any of these numbers mean anything? We don't have like a legend to tell us what any of the numbers mean. Okay, nothing from there. Ah, nothing from anywhere. We also haven't seen the experiment that lets us remove crates in a while. I feel like when I first, literally the day I unlocked it, I was offered that one. And Joe, I remember you being like, holy crap, I can't believe you got offered that, that's crazy. And I was like, I don't know, I just got it. But now I haven't seen it since, so there seems to be rarities to the experiment triggers, or to the experiment effects. Radiation monitor. Emergency, emergency! Too many aquariums, doctor! Yep, that checks out. Alright, everything's unlocked. Thank you very much. We had written down last time, safety protocol 5013351. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Wonder if that means anything. Login network. No, don't need to do any of that. Alright, back to the house, and we'll go in through the... Just go in through the front door, because we're gonna craft something, and we'd like to buy something out of the kitchen, I think. Shop. Think we're gonna make a dowsing rod. Which is compass. Your elevator will still be down. Yeah, it will. Good point. I don't think that's gonna matter. He says 20 minutes before it definitely mattered. But I think I'm okay with that. But thank you for the reminder. Dowsing rod? Or... You can't craft anything out of... I hate that it shows you... don't show me all items. Just show me items that can be used to craft. I know that would take away from the experience of learning about all of them, but once I've crafted every item, just show me the ones that can actually be used. I think we're going with this, unless... Isn't like compass metal... No, it's compass battery pack that makes the electromagnet? What is it? I cannot remember these. Compass battery pack. Yeah, screw it. We're going dowsing rod, I guess. Oh, but I can't use the dowsing rod to dig anymore. Damn. I always forget that sometimes the upgrade removes the basic ability. Alright, dowsing rod. What a strange item. What the heck is this thing? And I don't think we have the items to craft anything else. Burning glass, not that we need that. No. How about a detector smasher? Nothing that way. We'll go this way, kitchen, and then we can take our secret passage up this time. And we're gonna buy the whatever the red room meal is. I always forget what that one's called. The tomato soup? Did I get there? Tomato soup. That should give us a bunch of steps. 20, 40 from Silver Spoon. And we haven't even taken our dining room meal yet. Oh, Silver Spoon, you're crazy. So now it shouldn't matter what book I pull, right? Orange, green, violet, red, gold. Market. Drawback press. Just looking at the words I don't usually read. Drawback press. Scarlet. What is with the S? What is with the kind of bold S in Scarlet? Oh man, one thing about this game is it sets it up in a way where like any single inconsistent detail could be something you need to know. But also the devs aren't perfect, so maybe they screwed things up. And like, why is this S so strange? There's no other strange letters, are there? I mean, they're all inconsistent. Like, orange is all fucked up. The M looks kind of bold. M, S. None of these look different. I guess the B is a little bold. Oh, man. I don't think there's anything there, unfortunately. Open sesame. Thank you, door. Door. It's so funny that it just says door on the back of the door. Door. I'm starting to semantic satiate door. Alright, that's another 40 steps. We're at 174 steps. Bonkers. Thank you, Silver Spoon. You're a ridiculous item. Alright, now focus. Focus. We need blue rooms on rank 8. Blue rooms, rank 8. Kinda like to redraw this, but no. Aquarium points right. We don't really have a problem with adding more aquariums. I can't dig. Hello, big boy. You're gonna point at the one I won't take? Oh, pointing at Jim. Gym is fine. We have plenty of steps. A-okay. Beep. Beep clock. Thank you. More coins. Definitely don't need. Hoople Sports. Again. Blueprints brain. Hoople? Does Hoople mean something? Hoople. Alright, we want a blue room here. What do you got for me? Aquarium is a blue room. I gotta pull up my blue tents list. We've done Nook. We haven't done Pantry. We'll take Pantry because we're definitely gonna be offered another aquarium on rank 8. Alright. Where art thou hidden? Blue note. Let's deal with the beeping first. Apple. Thank you. Blue memo, blue memo, blue memo. Lowercase bridge. Man, that was so cool. Let's see any use out of that. Blue memo. Sometimes I'm impressed there's even spots to hide them in these rooms. Like, the art style is excellent, but doesn't leave a lot of room for, like, hiding things. And yet, I seem unable to find... I'm on the 8th rank, right? And yet, I seem unable to find the memo. Can I go up the ladder? No? Anyone else do that? Lean your head in real life, trying to get a better look at something? I've definitely looked right at it and just haven't seen it. I mean, how is this possible? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. What? Hello? Oh my god. Honestly, well done. Well done. Why do I feel like this could mean a lot of things? The main thing I think this means is that there's a red letter missing. But part of me thinks that this is another puzzle. There's a letter oh, it's also... There's a letter missing from the paintings. I bet there's a letter missing from something else, too. Oh, do I put this in... Which list do I put this in? I'm gonna leave it in to do for a little bit. There's a letter missing, but I think we've gotten what we need out of that. I think. Yikes. We save wine cellar for the next rank. We'd love to get a wine cellar on rank 8 today. Utility closet, no need, so we'll aquarium our way through. More aquariums, yep, more keys. More everything. We could just plop aquariums this whole way across and give ourselves guaranteed spots to draft blue rooms. Oh, our chronograph is in the coat check. Wow, I forgot about that. Rerolls are also excellent. We could possibly take the 2 rerolls here. Take the 2 rerolls and then put an aquarium here. And then go blue room using our rerolls. Or is it better to just give ourselves guaranteed drafting slots? I think the guaranteed drafting slots is better, unfortunately. What are you beeping at? Another key. I wish there was a way to view our drafting pool. I'd love to see how many aquariums are in it. Drafting studio, I'd like to get on rank 8. This is a good Geist bedroom. I'll take this here. A-okay with that. Now we take the 2 die. Silver spoon from eating. I was gonna say it didn't apply to my sleep mask, but that'd be hilarious if you wore your sleep mask and your silver spoon doubled your steps. Write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend, Lord Evanson. I don't know. I got to appreciate. Made up for your own absence. Where was Sinclair? To appreciate your new game. Hoping your health improves shortly. Oh, so he was sick already by the time this letter was written. KL? KL. Look at our people list. I don't think we know a KL. We know a Kimberly Thompson. We don't know a KL. Unless that's like KI, but dang. We don't know them. Alright, time to get blue rooms. I think we put the aquarium here, facing both ways. Hello, Chamber of Mirrors. I certainly can't take you right there, unfortunately. We'll put the aquarium here. And then we get to draft blue rooms in the other 2 slots. Oh, I just had the terrible thought that maybe the blue memo for this room is going to be in the... Oh, am I going to have to pump out the water to get the blue memo out of this room? I bet I do. I bet I do. That just occurred to me as I came in and saw the water. I mean, let's check other spots first, but there's nowhere to hide it. Okay, good, it's right here. This tank contains a red herring. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. That's just the most annoying note possible. Are you? I don't know. Now I gotta friggin' look up a herring. I'll look up a picture of a herring. Ugly little lads. Okay. So that's what a herring looks like. You're red. So this tank contains a red herring. As I said before, this is either just correct, there's a red herring in here, or there's a hint in this tank that doesn't lead to anything. Oh, he's a ichthyologist now. Motherfucker, what is that, is that a fish specialist? Ichthyologist. Also known as a fish biologist. Why did you know the word ichthyologist? I mean, I guess why did I not know it, but probably because I don't know any ichthyologists. And I know what? I know one fish. I know what a herring looks like, so I'm an ichthyologist now. Oh, God. We'll write it down, but I believe this one is messing with me. I think there's not a hint. I looked it up. Okay. Good. You had to look it up, too. Aquarium. This tank contains a red herring. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do to do, done, and what do we call it? Maybe? And aquarium and pantry are both going in maybe. As well as lab and in Eclipse. Well, no. Things that go in here are things that we think we've already gotten what we need out of. I think. I don't know. This blue tent, this is a whole nother beast for sure. Utility closet. Sure. It's a blue room. I would have preferred one that wasn't a dead end, but you know what? The blue memo is definitely behind the VAC puzzle. These blue memos are a fun little Easter egg hunt. Alright, we gotta solve this again. Thankfully we have written down The order. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. In the meantime, you don't matter. Turn you off. You don't matter. You don't matter. Okay, so we gotta get white first, which involves getting blues. And then getting purples. And then we need a white in the third from the right. White goes there. Red and purple. Did that backwards. Nope, I did it right. Damn it. Red, purple, and now we need off, blue, green. Go. Easy peasy. Where you at, Blue Memo? On the back of this? Aha. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Okay, so looking at our Morajai rules... I don't see how any of the Morajai boxes rules apply to this. Black we don't have. Green swaps with the one across from it. I wouldn't say that describes what it does here. Red makes black. Red we don't have blacks. We don't have orange. We don't have pink. We don't have yellow. Violet moves tiles south. Doesn't do that here. White changes to gray and surrounding grays become white. Huh. Okay. I don't really see how any of that's relevant. You're back, gotta walk dog. Okay. Have a good walk dog. What's this room called? Utility closet? DC Power's designs for the EAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. I have no idea what to take from that. Not a clue. Literally do not know what that means. Alright, I'd love a blue room that points right, or just a two-doored blue room. Definitely reroll here. We need blue rooms. Office. We haven't done office, right? We've not done office. I'm also tempted by study, but it's gotta be office. Oh no! Our ornate compass doesn't apply after you've rerolled. I totally forgot. Okay, I prioritize taking the office over getting to the corner, right? Ah, dang it. Yeah, we prioritized the office. Gem. We got coupon book. Wow. Okay. Stuffs. Now we need the blue memo. Blue memo. Oh, I don't remember there being a hand in here. Hand statues. Bedroom, foyer, office. Right facing hand pointing at safe. Blue memo, blue memo, blue memo. Blue memo. Where art thou hiding? Blue memo. car is so cool. Memo, hello? Forgot about that photo of those two. So that'd be his brother, Clara, I believe. Still don't really know who the queen is. Is that Herbert? Is that Herbert? I think it is. Never noticed that either. Okay, the memo is eluding us. Back of the chair. Back of the terminal. Pretty well hidden. Pretty well hidden, I'll give him that. Not that well hidden, I walked right by it. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Yeah, that's definitely going in our... We already know that list. Unfortunately, I was hoping that was going to be more interesting. Office, the king can castle by swapping with another piece. Yeah. Thank you very much. Very useful. Okay, we're done. We're done. Is there anything we are forgetting to do? We want to end in the planetarium. Is there anything we're forgetting? I don't think so. We didn't find a cloister. We didn't find... What was the other room we needed? We didn't find a cloister or a vault. Are you gonna check out sigils or don't have enough info yet? Are you watching the stream while walking your dog? Didn't you just say you were gonna walk the dog? Or are you back already? That was very fast. Oh, we triggered the experiment 11 times. Check out sigils. I don't think so. I still don't think... We would still be guessing on these three. Yeah, we'd still be guessing on these three, unfortunately. Oh, raining. Short walk. Sorry, dog. Yeah, we'd be guessing on these three. I think maybe we need to like revisit some classrooms or something. Okay, I guess I will run back to the planetarium. Call it a day there. Just reviewing my goals before I end the day. I just edited a video where I epically forgot to do a couple important things at the end of a day, and I don't want to do that again, even though that's like 30 hours of playtime ago. I don't think there's anything to do here. So back to the planetarium. We go aquarium, gym, aquarium, foundation. What a maze. Joe, what is the likelihood I figure out on my own where this piece of information is for the missing blueprint, the missing floor plan? Should I ask for assistance, or am I gonna find that? It's pretty tough. I imagine it's pretty tough because I feel like I should have... I can give you a general hint. Let me think about it a little more. I'll do like one more day of kind of more closely inspecting things before I actually ask for a hint. But I'm close to wanting a hint for sure, because I really don't know where to go with this. Hopefully Moon Pendant keeps our Ornate Compass, and maybe Dowsing Rod is kind of cool, but Emerald Bracelet is better. Alright, I'm gonna call it a day, and then go refill my water, grab a snack, hit the bathroom, and we'll give it another run. I'm really enjoying doing the blue tents. This is very fun, just tracking down all these different rooms to get on the 8th rank. So did we really get anything done today? I know we definitely made some progress on the castle puzzle, and we made some progress on blue tents. But other than that, we ran a tunnel to the end, and we know we don't have to do that again. I'd still like to try and run into the south edge, but running it into the north edge just gives you 2 gems. Pretty lame. And we set ourselves up for another good day with the moon pendant, but other than that, I don't think we really did anything today. We generated 3 stars, which is great. Okay, I will run and refill my water, go grab a little snack, and then we'll be right back. Look at that. What a poet I am. Alright, be right back. Alright. I return with snack. Snack is little Chobani. Little mini yogurt pack. Today's stream sponsored by Chobani. JK, I fucking wish. And I also have this. I don't know if you can see that or if it's blurred. There's a little sphinx sitting on the floor next to me. Hopefully it didn't just screw up my camera. There we go. All right. Turn my camera off for a minute while I eat my yogurt. I don't want to. Hopefully, I don't give you too many sounds of yogurt. All right, that was a cool day. I feel like it was marginal progress, but we did spend like 20 minutes reviewing our goals, and I think making some mental progress on a couple of our goals while we did. Specifically the reclaiming the crown and whatever's going on with the treasure trove. I think we figured some things out with that. I gotta check off. What did we do? Pantry, aquarium, office, utility closet. Pantry, aquarium, office, utility closet. Pantry. There's aquarium. There's office. Where are you hiding, office? There we go. Office, and utility closet should be, there we go. Utility closet as well. Joe, why did you just say 24? Oh, you're helping me find the office. Thank you. I was like, what the heck is 24? Okay, so, I mean, we still have a lot to go. There's still quite a few of these, honestly. Honestly, I should just be... No. Should I? What's the easiest way of doing this? Should I just be removing these? Or is that going to result in me going, have I done it? Have I done it? Have I done it? I can't find it. Yeah, I should leave them checked off. Otherwise, I won't. I'll just be looking through the list, seeing if I've found them. Okay. Let's run it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 6 aquariums, and we were like kind of actively trying not to take them. I bet if you tried to take as many as you wanted, I mean, let's see, theoretically, you go outside, you draft a shelter, you set up an experiment that gets you exactly the experiment we did. When you draft a shop, add 3 aquariums. You come inside. Can you do... And you've got an emerald bracelet left over from the day before. You could theoretically get an aquarium first. I mean, you could theoretically... the limit is 43. You could theoretically draft 43 aquariums. I wonder if anyone's ever done it. I think that's the max. I don't think there's any flaw in my reasoning there. I think you can set up the experiment outside, have an emerald bracelet, so you don't have to pay the cost, and just draft aquariums everywhere. I mean, you have to get extremely lucky to A, get an aquarium on your first draw, and B, get an aquarium on like your next 2 or 3. But past that, you're very likely to get an aquarium every single draw. I'd love to try that sometime. There should be like an achievement for something wacky like that. Alright, we continue on blue tents. We look for a cloister. We look for a vault. And if we get schoolhouse, we actually maybe look into... Yeah, maybe we take schoolhouse if we see it, because we can use the classrooms to try and find the remaining information we're missing for the sigils. I gotta just start reading everything I see everywhere again, because maybe there's just some note that's like, oh, I love the hot summers of Nuance. Okay, we have a dowsing rod. Maybe there'll just be something that's like, oh, I loved spending the hot summers in Nuance, or on the beaches of Nuance, or whatever. Like some detail like that gives us weather. Or like, you know, my my very spiritual uncle was from, I don't know, Karika or whatever. Things like that. Alright, we did get the schoolhouse. I think we'll take it. Okay, gotta go. Best of luck. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'll let you know how it goes. Or I guess you can watch the stream later. Man, broken lever. Heck yeah. Have a good Friday. So, broken lever we've found in here before. So we knew we could find that here, and I think because the dowsing rod was pointing at this, that just really meant we were getting it here. For some reason I thought you couldn't find dig spots out here, but you did. I wonder if dig spots count as like an item? I wonder if dig spots count as an item. That'd be kind of crazy. But I wouldn't put it past this game to, like, not explain the mechanics properly. Like, maybe dowsing rod just increases your luck, and dig spots are based on luck, or something like that. I'm sure someone's tested that, and I could look it up, but this is one of those, like, strengths and weaknesses things I was talking about in another episode, where, like, I like all of the in-universe lore and whatever, but also just a list of how mechanics actually work would be helpful. I know some people get overwhelmed with the, like, really detailed lists of mechanics, but in a game like this, that list would be very helpful. Because you can exploit, not even exploit, you can use all those mechanics to your advantage. And they are intentionally designed mechanics, so it'd be nice to have access to all those. Alright, I think we're going for classrooms today. And we probably want a magnifying glass, I think. Dowsing rod. Oh, I kind of wish it would just point to the right one immediately. I hate how it... Screw it. Early items, early dice. We're blocking ourselves off from the corner a little bit, which is too bad because we have the power of the rook. So, dowsing rod doesn't guarantee items, or was it pointing here because that room was going to have the ivory die? Because that's pretty lame, if that's what it was. Damn. I think that's what just happened there. Very lame. Classroom. Classroom. We still need some normal rooms. I want to get to the corner. I want to try and get a conservatory. We are going to have to think about gems and keys today for getting all the classrooms done. Dorm is really nice, but I'd want to put it somewhere in the middle of the house. More accessible to all the classrooms. Come on, conservatory, where you at? I haven't seen it in ages. So this should point to the boudoir, right? Yeah, that's kind of lame that it points to where you were guaranteed items. Like, I already know that. Ah, and we never got conservatory. Alright, take the library, because we want to check out History of Arindia. Oh, did we already... We checked out Realm and Rune. Okay, cool. I didn't remember doing that, but let's see if there's anything of interest in this. Okay. So far this is all stuff we know. surprised to see Arinda Aries in this book, actually. What year was this book written? 1905. Okay. Okay. So, damn. Nothing new from that. Yeah, nothing new. That's too bad. Let's just see if there's anything new up here. I do feel like sometimes there's new information in these. Nothing there. It's about over here. $399 gold. Maybe there's something more we could get out of these stamps. I feel like I looked at them in a decent amount of detail, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Ah, there we go. Our final exam is written down in the book. Highest grade, B+. Alright, I guess we'll start taking some classrooms. That freezer is very funny. Do we? Wow, the, oh, what's it called? The drafting compass or whatever, I always forget what it's called. The one that lets you rotate rooms? That one would be freaking amazing for classroom days. Well, it only applies to the first draw. When you redraw, it doesn't re-up. Okay, so it wouldn't be crazy good, but it'd still be nice. Still gonna take the observatory. It's like, am I even focusing the classrooms? Oh, no. Oh, I just instinctually clicked it. Ah, shit. That was very dumb. That was very dumb of me. Crap. Okay. Well, hopefully we can still get out of this. But I may have just potentially beefed the day. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Got the allowance one. This one is just brutal. I mean, I'm gonna look at my map. I'm gonna look at my map 10 times, and I'm going to blow through 100 steps. I just am. But we did get Apple on a classroom day. The thing is... Are we gonna find more apples than 10 from this? This is just safer. The open your map one is guaranteed, but it also nearly guarantees you fuck up your day. And we've already got Draxus to deal with, so I'm not doing both today. Alright, let's go draft off that entrance hall, try and get down to the corner. And then I guess we'll start taking the classroom seriously, especially now that we have the Apple experiment. Chronograph. No. I know it lets you it lets you rewind after a reroll, but I don't. When we find classrooms, we take them. So, oh man, we have no gems. Crap. Ah, shit. Oh man, that's not good. I'll use a redraw here. Parlor is excellent. We very much need Parlor. I was gonna say also sometimes it has an apple, but we didn't get one today, unfortunately. Oh, we did get car keys. Very cool. Okay, the 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Oh god, these have gotten harder. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay, so this one is not possible. Well, okay, it's possible, but the rules state that one of the boxes has all true and one of the boxes all false, and this can't be either of those. So you and you are opposites, all true and all false. 2 of the top statements are true, only 1 of the bottom statements is true. 2 of the top statements are false, only 1 of the bottom statements is false. There's no way that's right, is there? Only 1. Okay, so let's assume you're true. 2 of the top statements are true, and only 1 bottom statement is true. So that means this is the only true bottom statement. The gems are in the box with a false bottom statement. Means it's would that alone means they're in there. Only 1 bottom statement is false, which would be wrong. So then you're saying 2 top statements are true. Whoa, getting some serious stuttering there. What the heck? That was crazy. My PC overheating or something? No, PC's doing fine. Okay, weird. 2 of the top statements are true. I know this one is all false, so 2 of the top statements are false, which would mean this top statement has to be true. The gems are in a box with a true top. Okay, so they are in here. Wow, that is gotta really unwind logic there. Ha, unwind. Wonder if that was intentional. Man, as much as I'd love to take a study, I can't afford the gems at the moment. Grab a Nook. And now if we drop another library, are we just gonna have the same book, or will we get a chance to draw a new book? Let's try it. What happens here? I get to take out a new book. Wow, very cool. Okay, we want the history of Arindia, right? Unless we want the Sightseer's Guide. We'll go history of Arindia. I will be right back. Sorry, somebody's knocking on my front door. Alright, sorry about that. Amazon delivery. Alright. Yeah, checked out the history book. Alright, let's see. Three-doored room? Three-doored room? Ah. This is not good. I guess it's gotta be music room here. Terrace is nice. But Terrace is nice. Or do I redraw? Yeah, taking that Draxus, that's gonna screw us today. That's for sure gonna screw us. Dowsing Rod means we can't dig. Do hate that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go quick because I think we've already screwed today's run, honestly. I'll be surprised if we haven't, unfortunately. Okay. And we're only on one key. Oh my god, there's the vault. Do we just do we just take the frickin' vault and call it a day? Take the vault so we can get a screenshot for the castle puzzle? Oh man, I'd hate to have screwed up that badly. No, I'm not willing to give up yet. Draxus is pulling on us hard. I'm looking something up real quick because it's not going to be explained to me by the game. But I want to know how powerful the Draxus effect is. Wow, even the wiki just says increase the probability. Ah. Lame. Yep, lame. Wiki doesn't know either. I think Draxus has screwed our classroom run. Oh, but we have the experiment for apples. We got the apple experiment on a day we had the schoolhouse. And then we took Draxus. Draxus ruined what could have been an excellent run here, unfortunately. I'm just gonna take the vault. I mean, I have no need for any of this money, do I? January 14th, that's good to know. I always think this is a key card. They gotta get rid of this piece of paper. It looks so much like a key card. Not like anything written on the back of that or anything. Alright, which passport is it? Wow, the first one I tried. Okay, so we'll screenshot it. And then castle puzzle. Put it right here. So it's ID CASTLE. ID at the top. Now, what column that's in, I don't know. And I don't know if I can know. But it's a lower, what is with the lowercase? Lowercase ID. Yeah, the math worksheet. Well, we know the math worksheet is C A S C A S T L E. You know what? I should not put blanks for the first row. Yeah, alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this. No, no, I'm not. Sorry. Ah, man. Having a tough time here. Well, this is an X. It has to be. We got that T. E in the front row. We know this is a T as well. Yeah, okay, so we got what we needed out of this. Sorry, that I meant to do an X there. We got what we needed out of that, and we got what we needed out of this. The passport we don't know. These I don't think we know either. Although we can kind of put together the O's and R's here. Then the T, the X, and the T from there. Blank blank D. So if this was A blank D, this would be blank blank, then this would be TOR and LOR. Tor and lore. Interesting. If this was TOR and then this was LOR, those are both Eurasian words, aren't those? Lore is word. Tor. Oh, why did I think Tor was a word? Wait, was Tor a word in A New Clue? I kind of remember maybe on the last page. Oh, I thought it was somewhere in that. Yeah, doesn't that like say? Oh, it says major. Jor for name. Oh, I thought I was onto something there. Lore. Tor. And et. Doesn't et mean east or west or something? Et. East. Okay. Oh, wow. The castle is going to end up being like a message in Eurasian. That's crazy. I could have sworn Tor. Okay. We don't know it, but it's definitely going to be a word. Okay, this totally is going to be Eurasian. Very cool. So I think we can write those down. I think this is LOR and TOR, which makes this D A blank D. That uses this, and this is 6. Okay, and that uses that. Now we just know this is I and D. CIX ADD. CIX ADD. 6 add 6 tor lore et. Let me copy that so we can view it at the same time as this. Add. Add. No. Okay. What about CIX? That one stands out as feeling wrong. And then regular 6 also feels wrong. Tor, and then lore et. Lore, word, et, east. word east. Oh man. I thought that I was gonna get more out of this. I think I need to learn more Eurasian somehow. You know what I'm noticing here too? Oh, isn't that oh, do I not have it screenshotted? This 1100, but it's not. It's IIOO, and it was written vertically. Oh, that little note in the Blackbridge Grotto is IIOO. That's the little gap between the two I's. Wow. Oh my god. Blackbridge Grotto note I blank O. Sorry, give me 1 second, McPartner. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 second, McPartner. Okay, I return. Yes, I blank IOO and then a blank. Haha. Okay, so 6 add 6 toward lore et. So it's given us a word in, or it's given us a series of words in Eurasian, though what those words mean, I have no idea. So this is our solution to the castle puzzle right now. I do not know what to do with this. I'm gonna need to learn more Eurasian, or think about it some more, or find some other new piece of information. But we've kind of figured out what this was about. Really cool. I just wish I knew what the heck it meant. Alright, so that's what we get out of this. And there shouldn't be anything else on any of these. This says compromised. The other one just had an X on it. And this one apparently is uncompromised. J Ribbon. We'll have to look out for the name J Ribbon, see if there's like someone going by that name somewhere or something. Thank you again for what happened. I can never have to repay you, but it pains me that extra funds being as well as the extra money would be too risky. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. So, really lame day. We, honestly, taking Draxus, I could have continued to make the day work. Like, what I could have gotten some blue tents out of this day or something. I still could have made that work. Or even, I guess, if I'd really pivoted the second I got Draxus, I could have gone for the drafting sweepstakes. But I don't know. I had goals in mind, and those goals were not related to dead ends, and then I took Draxus, and it threw it off. So I'm gonna call it a day. I mean, I have to call it a day. I'm done, right? Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, do I have a key card? Yeah, calling it a day. We have to. But we'll run it right back. We did figure something out from that day. Very cool. I never even needed to get the screenshot of the cloister, or even figure out that the Blackbridge Grotto was referring to this. But we got there. Let me hide my camera. You can see this comical little house we've got. The Architect's Cottage. So cute. Architect because of 4 drafting rooms, and I think cottage is determined by the size, the number of rooms you draft. That was day 69. Nice. Alright, run it back with the same goals. Blue tents, and well, we don't need to find those castle things anymore, we just got those. So blue tents and what? What other goal? I guess sigils? Yeah, you know what? We wanted the classrooms for sigils. Let's see if we can get a couple of dye out of our first couple of rooms. We'll take a parlor for the gems. I'm gonna see if I can get a couple of dye, and then go out and get a schoolhouse and run that back. Do what we just did, but better. The white box has exactly 1 true statement, black box has no true statements. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. I don't know if I muted myself in time for that one, my bad. Black box has no true statements. So let's assume, well, let's read them all first. The gems are not in the black box, the above statement is true. The blue box has exactly 1 true statement, the gems are in the blue box. So all of the 6 statements, now that we've got 6 of them, all it really does is makes your starting point harder. You used to be able to just choose a box and be like, pretend this is true, what happens? Pretend it's false, what happens? And now you kind of pretend it might be half true. So let's assume this is all true. Blue box has 1 true statement, and the gems are in there. So if you have 1 true statement, it's not this one, which would mean this one is. The white box has 1 true statement. That's impossible because one of them has to be all false. So these are not both true. Particularly, but the top one could be true. If the top one is true, and this, no, okay. So you can't be the all true. Can you be the all true? Black box has no true. The white box has 1 true. That's possible because these could both be false. That is false. Gems are in the blue box. Let's assume that's false, which would mean this is one and the other. Gems are not in the black box. That would be true. The above statement is true would be true. That's a very interesting spam text I just got. If that's a scam, it's a pretty advanced one. I don't have a Coinbase account, but your Coinbase withdrawal code is 123456778. Please do not share this code with anyone. If you've not requested this, please call this number. 99% sure that's a scam and not that someone's using my number, but that's a pretty advanced one. They don't usually pose that well. Blue box, so let's assume you are true. Gems are not in black box, and above statement is true. So, is it possible for this to be one and the other? The above statement is true. If that's true, that's true. If this is false, the above statement is true. This is false. No matter what, this one is either true or false. This box... This box has to be one or the other. It cannot be half. So, that is definitely false. No way that's true. Gems are in the blue box. Blue box has one true statement. So, black box has no true statements. If you are all true, the gems are not in the black box. The above statement is true. This is all true. True, true. False. Box has no true statements. So that could be false, and these could both be true. And then this would be all false, true, and true. The blue box has exactly one true statement. False. The gems are in the blue box. False. Which would mean they're here? Oh, this is the first time I've been uncertain about one of these in a while. No! Oh, what was the right answer? Oh, man. First time I've been wrong about one of these in a while. Okay, let me see if I can fix it. Let's assume you're false and false. Oh, well, if you're false, they're in here. False. False. And then all true. 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 They're in the blue box. Damn. Wow, first time I've gotten those wrong. Gotten one of those wrong in a long time. We got. That's right. It happens. Hello, Red Rooms. I really would like a commissary, but I want a left-facing door here because I want to get down to that corner. Get down to the corner and use our rook rerolls. Man, I gotta look. Okay, did I change the rarity of the planetarium? I'm seeing that thing all the time. I made it common. I did not remember doing that. Okay, honestly, kind of lit. It's a great room to see that frequently. All right, we go Geist. We take this, and now we take our die, and we go try and find a schoolhouse outside. Go find ourselves a schoolhouse. Grr, I could have really, if we're going schoolhouse, I could have really used those gems. 3 gems, no joke. That's 3 classrooms. Dang flabbit. Lost my rabbit. Got it. As much as I'd like to go shrine, we're focusing. We're focusing on what we're doing today. No items for us. Nothing for us in there. Okay. We're focusing. We're one-track minded today. Well, not one-track minded. We still need a couple of minds, but we are primarily focused on one goal. And that is classrooms, specifically for sigil information, but secondarily for the, oh my god, words are good, we use words. Final exam. Got there. Got there eventually. Kennel might end up being pretty nice if we can find ourselves a shovel. I'd hate to not make it through today because of because of lack of keys. We haven't seen the conservatory in ages. Alright, well, speaking of... Oh, I want to use my rerolls, but... Library's a drafting room, and... we are looking for sigil information, so... Alright, let's speed read here. The Eastern Waters. East-west. So if we look at the maps... Look at our maps... Moorhaven is the west. Orindia, the east. Cool. Designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. The term is no longer employed in the halls of politics. So something I'm a little surprised by here is that the classrooms are still teaching it as being called Orindia. I guess the classrooms have been closed for a long time. I think that's what the note out in the schoolhouse actually says. Okay. The first king of Orindia, whose name Oris. Final exam. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. Okay, so that's not this. All the way to the western banks. Castle Orindia. So is this the castle that is down under the house? It looks like it. That's crazy if that's what that is. Fields and mountains. The middle, province and Heartspring. The eldest. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle, province, and Heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Okay. Just feels worth writing down. Just keeping track of the names of the different statues, angels. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of archers, the land of the northern storms, yeah. Wild, untamed. The time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast. The southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry, the old tongue. 3 realms achieved the period of marked progress. Vast network of railways. The northern mountains of Archares to the southern shores of Araja. Southern shores. Okay. Deciding battle of 5th era fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Was one of the final exam questions. This doesn't give me the answer, but southern shores is definitely in Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous bright future. Promise that unfortunately, as my roots will soon find not be kept. Yeah. King Death III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest citizens. The king who often was seen among the people eating, drinking, bursting aside the shock not only the gentry in the court but the masses as well. Thessalus was renowned as the king of the people and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. Leaving castle and court behind. So yeah, the castle of Orinda. The castle of Orindia was in Reddington, from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. So that castle down under there is the castle. I don't know what court means, but I'm sure we'll find out. Gardens of the Nobles of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the Grand City of Fen. Let's look at our map. Looking at the map. Fen, Reddington, Oris, Colossus, Orinda, Royal Museum. Yeah, so the whatchamacallit, the classrooms are all quote-unquote outdated information. The classrooms all have information that hasn't been, redacted and edited by the Red Guard, by the rulers of Fen Ares yet. Very cool. It was of Fen, or as I've been instructed to say, the Grand City of Fen. Self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Okay, so it is Prince Learson. Let me look at. Oh, we also have a question. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? If I zoom in on this map, it's called Morning Bay. Okay, we've got that answer. So I'll show you what I'm looking at. It was this right there. Morning Bay above Fen. Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? That one I don't think I know. That might be in the Reddington book. First crowned ruler of Fen Ares. I believe this is saying it was Prince Learson. Insurrection. Oh yeah, Morning Bay right there. Nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. That was one of the questions. So I've got that written down now that Nuance was involved. However, even with the tide turning in the favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years and subverted. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he'd won. Oris had fallen with the realm. Black flags for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners hoisted in honor of Fen. The few remaining. The south. Stay. Okay, so I guess it is Learson. Prince Learson. It's the first ruler. Gardens of Fen. Not. Shares nuance. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. Black flags. Red banners were hoisted. Few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear for their lives to the south. Current era. Once again, stand united as allies. Kind of crazy that Araja is an ally of Fen-Ares and Arch-Ares after all that. Our connection to this land remains. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder we all share a common past. And as trees continue to grow, so our hope for a common future we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, by them which connects us, the land that we each call home. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers and mothers and children. This land is, after all that's happened, still Arindia. Whew, chills. Goddamn. Writing in this game is just so good. Alright, so we got some stuff out of that. Oh, first capital city of Fen-Ares. I'm assuming it's been the city of Fen, because it was Oris. Huh, okay. I think it's Fen. What was I doing? Should be a slogan for this game. What was I doing? Yeah, I think the bookshop is just useless to us now, unfortunately. Definitely take a classroom. Definitely take the classroom here. And we'll leave the apples for a minute, though I unfortunately don't think we're gonna get a chance to... I don't think we're gonna pull the same experiment. So I still believe the only thing we get out of this room is definitely the colors of the flags. It's gotta be it. I'm almost positive. Okay, give me a right facing classroom. Your left. Should I have not rerolled that? Ah! Okay, we'll take it. This is just math, I believe. And I doubt there is anything we're to gain from this room. What about the numbers around? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. The gold is always 2, 3, 4. Oh, or 4, 5, 6. And then the light color is either 7, 8, 9 or 5, 6, 7. Is that true? I think I'm blueprints braining. I think. Ah, God, maybe there's something to that, but I don't have the brain to put it together today. Nothing in this room, unfortunately. He says way too confidently. Okay, I mean, I'd love to see a showroom to get an emerald bracelet. That'd be amazing. guess we'll just take a classroom here. Does leave the den as our only out, but I'm okay with that for now. I shouldn't have done that because that leaves us with no gems. Crap. Okay, science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. 992.7. I think there's anything to gain out of that. They add up to 108. One of the questions, we did get one of these wrong. It was... I didn't write down the questions, but I've got carbon, neon, Li, which I think is lithium? Or no, that's double L? That looks like a lowercase l. Silver, radon. I didn't write down the questions, so I don't know how to figure out which one's wrong, unfortunately. That was a little silly of me. Yeah, I still don't think there's anything else to be gained from this. Water. Ice. Steam. Okay. Okay. Grade 4 is where we're gonna start expecting real help to show up. It's the history one. Lack of gems is killing me. Nook. Nook into library, into showroom. No, we don't have gems. So we can't take the showroom. What rare room that doesn't cost gems would we like? I'm gonna try and check out Reddington. I think maybe that'll give us some of the information we need. We don't have a way of doing security locked doors, otherwise that would be really nice right now. And we can't take that. Shit. We lose. Ah! Like 2 runs ago, I was like, this game's too easy, man. Game's too easy. I'm getting everything without even trying. And now here we are, 2 epically failed days in a row. No, I have a reroll. Oh my god. Where's my brain today? Alright. Well, we're doing the rest of the run with archives. The rest of the run with the archives. Yikes. Hey, buddy. I needed you. What are the odds we can get anything new out of this? Cool seeing the museum from this angle now that we've seen the museum from other angles. It's like clear that that's what it is. Really cool. Closed exhibits. museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Cool. Kind of feels like that's relevant to the closed exhibit somehow. We know there is more to the closed exhibit, we just don't know what yet. There has to be, because just a security locked room is interesting, but not interesting enough that it would have been so hard to find, you know? There's still more to it for sure. Like, I'm convinced we can get that little red crown somehow or something. Dorm could be good. Does it trigger immediately? Whoa, 2 die in the dorm. Huge. And it did. Okay. We got 10 steps for that. Very nice. Why does this look different? Because it has a window? The room looks different because of the window. Car. That feels like years ago, trying to solve that puzzle. Years. 1 gem. How can we get more gems? Buy out a commissary? Buy out a commissary? Please be selling gems. Please be selling gems. Please be selling gems. No. Yikes. Big ol' yikes. That compass actually maybe we shouldn't have taken. Compass might have been a mistake there. Oh, I want to take this because it comes with a gem. Oh man, we're falling apart. We're falling apart. Oh god. Yeah, we're falling apart. Okay, well, not upset about this. Come with 4 gems. Of course, now you come with coins, you son of a... Alright, well, at least we can end in the planetarium. I'm taking a freaking apple. You're coming with me. Workshop. We have literally... Oh, we could make a dowsing rod. I don't know how useful that is. It means we can't dig anymore, and that's why we took the kennel. It probably is just gonna come with a battery pack. I think that's the most likely thing for it to come with. I mean, we'll do it because if we find a lever... Yeah. Oh. Okay. Metal detector. I was gonna say if we find a lever, the jackhammer could actually maybe get us out of this situation. This is... No, battery pack compass. Battery pack metal detector is electromagnet? Friggin' no. You're security locked. Security locked and mean, as I like to say. The old coins. Can we dig up a gem? I think you need the jackhammer for that. Arrgh. Arrgh. Things go poorly and you're locked. Oh, mother frickin'. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. You're cool. We're all cool. Everything's cool, okay? Okay? It's cool. Okay. And bibbidi bobbidi. Oh. That ain't it. That's that was what we like to call not it. What do you think, Moo? Not it? Sorry, did I disturb you? Sorry, sleepy girl. Sorry, back to sleep with you. Academic cottage. Academic cottage my ass. Alright, we go again. We go again. Oh, okay. The classrooms. I'm convinced there is more sigil information for the classrooms, but give me 1 sec to do a real life thing for 1 minute. Okay. Let's just look at the sigils for a second. See if, off chance we did learn anything while we were reading that other stuff that we didn't realize. Because it's not going to just outright say what things are. Interesting. Arid or desert trails. Somewhere we have written down that Vera is hot, but we also have written down turtleback. Damn, I was thinking maybe that meant they were camels. Lack of unusual or harsh weather. Foggy or misty. Yeah, hot. Rainy, stormy. Snow and wind. Windy would maybe be applicable to Morjai because of naval. It's like, I don't. Well, I mean, they now obviously have steam power, but maybe they were founded on sails. I don't know. Like this, do we learn anything about moats? Tribal. You know what? I do think we read about someone being tribal, but I can't think of it right now. Ah, it's killing me. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Ooh. Morjai. The Morjai, hold on. The farmers of Morjai. Aha. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Morjai. Agricultural. Nice. Okay. So Morjai agricultural. We know it's sailing, naval. My guess is it's windy. And we're pretty sure the color is white. I can't remember why we think it's white. White is the circles. Oh man, I'm pretty confident in it being white, but I can't remember why. I know the stamp was blue or something, but I'm confident in it being white, and I cannot remember the reason, unfortunately. Okay, maybe we can get another type of society out of that. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generation-spanning wars and heated arguments. Okay, I was gonna say Arch Ares, but no, Arch Ares was industrial. I was gonna say Arch Ares because they joined the 22-year war. Oh, but so did Nuance. Nuance also joined that war, and Nuance even lended a dirigible, like a warship, to Fen. Ah, to Fen. Interesting. Okay, Nuance, maybe Marshall. What else? Marshall. Marshall would make sense because of like the airships and stuff. Although I guess those could also be like commercial or like trading. Was that one of them? Actually, no. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter-gatherers. It seems unlikely any of them are like hunter-gatherers at this point. Other than maybe Vera, because we're thinking it's like deserty, and they'd use turtleback. What are we missing from Morajai? The weather. Missing weather. Windy ships? What other weather could Morajai be? I don't know. Large city-state with dense urban populous center. Academic, industrial, spiritual. And then this is just the colors in those screenshots. Okay, well, I think we can get Morajai, because I think Windy is gonna be right. I could just be making that up. And then for Vera, because of hot, turtleback travel, maybe camels, just because of hot, but the turtle was in the stamp for that one. And what are we missing from nuance? Nuance, we're missing weather. And I mean, Marshall's a guess. What weather? Clear skies, because they fly blimps, right? Indicate a lack of unusual normal temperatures. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay. I feel like we've got some information to go on there. I think we'll draft today and then we'll try. I think we can get Morajai. We might be able to get all three of these. We'll give it a shot. But for today, I'm gonna refocus on blue tents and continuing to look for sigil information, but let's go draft an outer room, see what we get. That'll help us figure out what we're working with. I'm gonna move on from the classrooms for a minute. Unless we get offered it right here. Okay, we didn't. Maybe just go hovel. I mean, one kitchen and our steps are usually dealt with. Root cellar's a crazy combo with a jackhammer, but what are the odds we're actually gonna pull a jackhammer? Screw it, we haven't gone hovel in a long time. I'll take it. This, yeah. Well, this red writing... Yeah, I talked about this the last time I was here. The red writing we think was written by Denny Ravane, but this also seems like the black writing was written by Denny Ravane. So what's up with the red and the black? I'd love to get an explanation for that. I feel like that would really help just free up some mental space so I can stop thinking about whether or not it was Denny Ravane who stole the mail and blackmailed him and everything. So many questions, man. So many. Left door first, always. Hello. We made the workshop common. We did do that. Yeah. Sledgehammer. Don't mind if I do. Observatory. Wow, finally. Jeez, we haven't seen it for days. We didn't even need to use our rerolls that time. And what do you got? Ooh. Ooh. Break room's common? Why do I feel like we don't see it a common amount? Vaults. If we were earlier in the game, I'd be happy to make the vault standard. But money is just not a problem for us anymore. Money just isn't an issue. I'm gonna leave it rare. It does feel like there's still a secret to this room, but I'm gonna leave it rare for now. Rotunda, I would like to see a little more. It's a 4-doored room. I know it's 3 gems, but I'd like to see Rotunda slightly more frequently. Observatory, always. Always. Back up to 80 stars. Another sale. Farmer's apple. Sale just means we have unlimited money, basically. Trophy room. It's facing the wrong way, but it does get us up to 10 gems right away. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wonder what happens in this room when you get all 16 trophies. I am willing to bet something. I bet there's something to it. Okay. Am I going insane? Or... Was there always a cheetah there? Oh god, I'm gonna be so embarrassed if that's always been there, but I don't remember there being a cheetah there. There's no way that changed, but I genuinely do not remember that cheetah. I really don't. Uh-oh. My brain going? Freaking Blueprints brain, man. Ruining my brain. Ruined. I'm pretty cool with the security. Security's nice. You. Card system. Security level too low. Confirm. And offline to unlocked for now. I'm not going to set up an experiment, just because if we do pull the lab, I'd like to then use the Blackbridge Grotto to also get access to a shelter. Although, there's a utility closet, that's pretty sweet. As much as I'd love to redraw, I will take a utility closet here. If we could offer a furnace and a laundry room, that's surprising. Alright, so now we can set security to high. Yeet security on up to high. Slowly but surely. Because this is the slowest system in the world. Oh wait, no. Don't change that. Ah! Unlocked. Good. Good. Okay. Upward. More gems? We have a lot of gems. Oh, and we have a hovel. We don't need gems. We don't need gems at all. Wow, if we'd taken that furnace and then gotten freezer here. Haha. Wow, we would like a freezer today. We would like one. Cause... Oh, damn. If I'd taken that furnace, I would have happily taken this freezer. Oh, but no, I don't think there's a way to ever refreeze your stuff. I was gonna say because we could unfreeze our stuff to use it and then freeze at the end of the day. when we've got a billion gems. Alright, we'll just have to look out for a freezer at the end of the day. That might have been dumb, because now if I don't get a right facing room, we're dead. Wow. Now you're selling gems? You couldn't sell me gems yesterday, but you're gonna sell me a crap ton of gems today? You know, I've already got 10 gems, right? Gotta be Reading Nook. Has to be, otherwise it's a reroll. Scoop it a key. Coupon book. Wow, coupon book and the sale. So we can get some stuff down to being free. Gift shop. Library. We can always go around to the Foundation if we need to, because this has Sightseer's Guide for us. M. Lowry and Lord Evanson. Wonder who those two are. Okay, so final exam questions. I need to look at a map because Sam lives 2 hours south of Trinsdale and 5 hours east. And I also need how many cities in Fen Areas are larger than Reddington? Okay. The third largest city in Fen Areas, in sight of its former capital, Reddington. Alright, how many cities in Fen Areas are larger than Reddington? That means the answer is going to be 2. Because it is the third largest city. That's hilarious. Instantly. Synonymous with mountains, mystery, magic. Most tourists hit straight to the boardwalk. Don't get much further. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, historic castle. Is there a historic castle? When was this book written? Doesn't say when the book was written. Okay. Third largest city in Fen Areas, so it's the type of unique chain of place. For its Ajeran canopy house and mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. That's the reason springtime in Reddington is Reddington's busy season. Epson. So, until her marriage in 1951, is that talking about Clara? Until her marriage in 1951. Oh, I have written down the In Eclipse Ball in 1952 looked like it was Clara and Simon's wedding, but that's probably not it. But, I mean, this is definitely talking about... This is talking about Clara, right? At that point, historical tourist attraction, the state's national landmark. First king of Orinda Areas when Reddington was still the capital. Cool. Bell's tea room. Few hours, so we're a few hours from Reddington. Surprising. I could have sworn I could see Reddington from the Orinda ruins out the back of the Blackbridge Grotto. closing the schoolhouse in 66. Huh, cool. I'd love to go there. Angel Tower, Tanner Fork, Botanical Gardens, Mainway Station, Reddington, Mount Holly, Bells, Featherfall, Still Lake. What is that? Burroughs End. I don't know what Burroughs End is. Ah, okay. I got a little bit out of that, but not as much as I wanted. Okay, we've only got like 4 or 5 questions left on the final exam that we don't confidently know the answer to. Definitely not going weight room when we've got a hovel. Whatever room it is, we are going to need kitchen at some point. We're gonna need it. Let's get the power on. I think we'd like to. Do we want to run power? Our list of vent rooms. Laundry. Archives. What rooms are there that we like actually need to get power to? That it's actually still useful to get power to. Kinda the garage, but you can do the same from the utility closet. And even then it's limited use. Pump room we don't need power to anymore. Lab we don't need power to anymore. I'm surprised by how few uses of power there are now. Laundry room. Furnace gets you a key. And it's like not really uses for power anymore, which is kind of crazy. I'm very surprised by that. So do I even, I was gonna say, do I even care about running power out of this? I mean, oh, with the laundry room, if we power it, we can, I mean, we can swap our allowance and our stars, they're even, they're both at 80. We can swap our steps and gems, which at the end of the day would be good for us. Swap our die with our keys, maybe get a bunch of die that way. I don't know. I don't think we even really need. All right, there's the lab. Cool with that. Definitely cool with that. Because maybe we can use this experiment to trigger emergency protocol. Damn, we're not really getting the... We're not getting the crates one, which is what I'm really looking for here. I guess next time I go to make one of these, I get the same options, right? I can't edit the packets now. Okay. Apple draft a shop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. I want the 8 easiest multi-triggers. This can get you 5. Different terminal can only get you up to 4 max. Upgraded floor plan? Got a decent number of those. We've got upgraded floor plan. I mean, we've got 14 upgraded floor plans. That one actually could be pretty good. Maybe we drop security door for that one. Or the chests. No, we didn't even take that. We drop archive floor plan. That one's kinda good, but not that good. I do like this one. And honestly, I should include the map. Oh, the map is in there still. This one's not bad. Fireplace. I know I have a list of that. Fireplace. All I've got written down is 5 of them. Dining room, trophy room, den, drawing room, room 46. And you don't even draft room 46. No, I'm not going to include that one. Okay, and then for these, we want allowance, stock pantry, lower reservoir, remove crates, lockpick. Whoa, half your steps before every die. Damn, that's really good, but half your steps is crazy. I mean, you can only trigger that, like, you only want to trigger that one 2, maybe 3 times before that gets out of control. We are done with letters to the mailroom, right? I will leave it in there for one more round, and we'll try it one more time, and just see if anything happens, if letters can still be delivered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Star always 7. Then set your keys to 0. Ouch. I want to try it. Sounds cool. Okay, now it's just gonna give me the same options I had, right? Yeah. Okay. So we go 1 gold. Go 1 allowance for sure. Permanent. Though our allowance is kind of high enough it doesn't even matter anymore. And we'll go with... I can't do the map one. I'll just lose. I'll just lose that. Draft a shop room. It's probably going to be more than the apples. Add 1 gold to your allowance when you draft a shop. Sure. Alright. There's a shop. 1 allowance, TY. We'll try and go across for a little bit here. Ooh, we could chamber of mirrors. It's been a while since we've done it. Maybe it'll happen today. Maybe. That opens that one. Nothing laying around that we can access, can we? Ooh, statues with hands. Statues with hands. Chamber of mirrors. Hands pointing up with hats on the fingers. Interesting. And then when you get up top, there's hands pointing down. Chamber mirrors. Very cool room. Still a very weird room. Very weird indeed. Kitchen is fantastic. Because we... Havel is really eating our steps. And we have the sale, so these are cheap. Always take bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and we buy all the bananas because they're free. Free bananas thanks to the sale and the coupon book. Free banana. It's a Minions heaven. Alright, now we're at 63. Still not quite as many as we would have liked to get out of that, but... Uh-oh, we're out of keys. We're out of keys, that's not good. Uh, ouch. Oh, we can actually get into the Chamber of Mirrors if we go dining room. Haha. Just from a different side than we were expecting. That's cool. Lunchbox, triggers, nothing laying around in here to investigate. Screw it. We're going into the Chamber of Mirrors from a different direction. Huh, you know, we've never been able to press all 4 buttons before. I wonder if there's anything different by doing it that way. Wait, what? What window got opened by me going from that side? When I pressed that button, which one opened up? What the heck? I just assumed it was always the one opposite it. Oh, it was one of those. Okay, well, what does pressing U do? So is Chamber of Mirrors much harder than I thought? I feel like the first time I got into it, I just went around the other side, pressed the button, and got in. I was not paying enough attention here, because I expected it to just be push a button, get in, like it has been before. What? Why did that lower that one? Oh, because I've already pressed this from when I was here. Have I pressed this? What is going on with my brain? Where's the damn opening? Is that glass the one that's missing? Move. That's the glass that's missing. Oh, so you do... Okay, so if you... Wow, so I pressed that one first, and it opened that glass. If I'd just gone around and come in here, that'd be open and I could press the button. But it gets complicated when you draft it and then you come in from the side. It starts opening side doors. Remind me which one this is? There. I do not understand the rhyme or reason to this room, but let's see if we can get over to that side. There's a chance I'm just being dumb here, but I know I wasted a lot of steps doing that too. Oh, man. Secret passage, into a hallway, into a passageway. No passageway. Hallway or aquarium? We'll go aquarium. It's a shop. Give me a key? No key. Give me a key? There's a chance we're done here if we don't get a key. Woo! Do need a north-facing room, but morning room is so nice. Oh, morning room's nice-ish. We have a hovel. Because of that hovel, study is excellent. And we'll find the morning room later? Question mark? He said unsure of himself. I think I've found items here somewhat consistently. Still drives me nuts you can't get out onto the east lawn. Just feels like I should. If you're going to be able to, it feels like I should have been able to by now. You're locked. Okay. Oh, that's not where I'm. Oh, I'm done. No, I have to go around to the foundation. I'm gonna use up a lot of steps getting back there. And when I do get back, I'm gonna have to connect to this or I won't be able to access my dining room. Ouch. Today's not going smoothly. Not going smoothly. You should just affect that one, right? Yeah. Go back up. And you are... you. Understand. I don't understand the system. I don't get it. I just don't. don't have the steps to spare going in there. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. We've been guided. We've been Reddingtoned. Since we have the study, gems are actually excellent, especially when they cost 1. Or 4 for 1, yeah. Still, or 4 for 4, so still 1. You're telling me we're not seeing security locked doors when we got it on high? Come on, give me them security locked doors. Gimme, gimme. Gimme a man of midnight. I just combined Crazy Frog with Gimme Gimme. 2010, anybody? Something going on with you guys that I still don't understand. Don't know what it is, but I will. I will. You mark my words, Blueprints. Gimme a man at midnight. Alright, we'll go south. Fill in some spots. We gotta connect to this aquarium to get our dining room. Maybe we should get to rank 8 and try and connect to that dining room. Otherwise, we may have step problems. You're having step problems? I feel bad for you, son. I got 38 steps and a problem is 1. You're locked. Very cool. Very, very cool. I chose the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I meant to go that way. Well... Gotta be West Wing Hall, right? Gotta be. Did consider the freezer for a moment there. Oh, always forget about you. Walkway. Little pain in the ass room. Yeah. Yeah, keys are a problem. Keys are a problem. Hey, you're not locked. That's great news. Kennel is cool. I wish I hadn't dug there. Because I have a shovel. Okay, as much as I want to take the morning room, I kind of have to go kennel here. Kennel can really bail us out of what is a bad situation. If you're locked, I'm gonna freak out. What? You gave me no dig spots. Hi, buddy. That calmed me down a little. You gave me no dig spots, and then you locked a door on rank 4. Rank 4. Door and 4. Dr. Seuss. Oh my god. Brutal. And then you're unlocked. Very cool. Okay, observatory, hope we hit a clavis. Hope we hit a clavis. I should have just taken that freezer. Called it a friggin' day. We're having some tough luck today on drafting. No clavis, just a crap ton of gems. We have 26 gems. Yeah, of course you are. Locked, 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 locked. Nuts. We got wrecked. And we already dug these spots. If we hadn't dug those, we'd be able to get out from our kennel. I don't think there were any dig spots in the aquarium. So yet again, the Chamber of Mirrors eluding us. I think we've hit the Chamber of Mirrors 1 time. We've successfully chambered our mirrors once. We're only gonna get 2-3 triggers off our experiment. Oh my god, is there nothing I can do about this? There wasn't a dig spot in the aquarium. Man. That's actually crazy. Okay. Sorry about that. I had a real life thing to do real quick. Okay, well, you know, we got 29 steps. We're going down. We're gonna try our sigils. Today went bad. Today went real bad. But we think we have enough information. We think we have enough information to get 3 sigils. And those would be the last 3 sigils, which would mean, theoretically, we could do the 8 realms, 8 months, the map in, what the heck is the word? The map in room 46. Why am I rotating this? Dang it, I didn't need to rotate this. I just had to go around. Oh my god. I have to hit it a million times. I guess while we're doing this, was there... No, this is where we got the Mechanarium. We got a blueprint from here, and we already have a screenshot of this. In the interest of reviewing things we've seen before, because I've been told the blueprint I'm missing is on something that I have seen and written off as already knowing everything I need to know. I also am just curious about, now that I know more information, maybe things will stand out. Like, this is that little minecart track that you see on the cliffside entrance. Is that what it's called? Cliffside exit. This is the basement. What are these squares? Are there pillars there? What are those squares about? I don't remember that. That's the concealed entrance, the foundation, reservoir, the boat, excavation tunnel. I don't really know what that means. That's the torch chamber, fountain entrance, catacombs. So this is where Draxus is. There's just that tomb laying there. Wonder what that's about. And then this is the one. This is like the little hidden, the fake wall. You pull that, you get into here. And then this is the gear room. Unless there's something hidden in. Is that line all jagged? That line. It's odd. Indicating it's a hidden wall or something. I think we're on a wild goose chase here. Chase here. What? Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Sorry, a lot of thoughts going through my head. Usually when you need a magnifying glass, you can kind of see the thing that's there. Just barely, but you can't make it out and you need a magnifying glass. There is nothing there. There's nothing there. Until you put the magnifying glass over it, and then there's just a 10, clear as day. Oh. Buried floor plan. Okay. So, okay. I rescind my complaint about this one. I do still think that should be a little visible. The fact that it's not there at all is kind of crazy. It's fine that you can't see that because you are supposed to see this and then find it, but wow, that's well hidden. Buried floor plan? It's so hard to see. That is harder to see. That's the hardest one to see. That's wild. wildly difficult to see. Like, I'm looking right at it and I can still barely see it. Okay, so I found the 10 and was going to be like, what the heck is the 10 for? And then I was like, oh, there's 9 things here. And then I saw a little bit of the gray. Okay, I would have literally never found that if I hadn't asked my friend for a hint. And to be fair, the only hint he gave me is, it is on something you've seen plenty of times, but have written off as having gotten everything you needed from. Which could apply to like 100 different pieces of paper in this game. And I have only actually seen this in-game one time. I've only actually seen this here the one time. Other than that, I've got a screenshot I look at, but I can never bring a magnifying glass to a screenshot. So you basically have to notice this piece of text right here the first time you come to look at this map. Otherwise, you will never find this floor plan. I'm really hoping that later in the game there's a hint that leads you to this. Because usually in this game there's multiple pieces of information that leads you to the same thing. Multiple hints to give you the same information, but if there isn't one later, this is too well hidden. Like, I mean, it would have taken me ages to come back to this. I would have checked so many things before I ever came back and looked at this. Without my friend's hint that I needed to go somewhere that I've been multiple times, or that look at something I've seen a lot of times, I wouldn't have come over here. The only reason I did is because I accidentally hit the thing, and then I remembered that there was a map over here that I wanted to look at because of his advice. So, buried floor plan. Don't I have a shovel today? No way. We're gonna accidentally find the last floor plan today because we have a shovel and a magnifying glass on the same day. That's hilarious. So, the corner of this room when you come through that entrance. Okay. Alright, rant over. I'll shut up about it now, but generally I find the game design in this game excellent. I've got some gripes here and there, but that one I think they missed the mark on. That is too obscure. Rant over. It should be like right in this corner. So when I was looking at the papers earlier, I looked right at this piece of paper. How did I not see that? Does it not give you the dig spot until you've used the magnifying glass? I'll have to go look at the footage. Because I walked right by here and looked at all these papers, unless maybe I didn't have a shovel. Alright, let's see what the heck the final floor plan is. Wow, that was fast. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to, yeah. Lost and found 2 rare items. Okay, so like rabbit's foot or telescope or something. Whenever you enter this room, you lose 1 random inventory item. Cool. Wow, what a cool room. So when you enter it, you get 2 rare items. And then every time you enter it, you lose. Okay, so does that apply? That must also apply when you enter it the first time. Yeah, so when you go in, you lose an item, and you get 2 rare items. Really, really good. And then you gotta make sure it's not a place you need to come back and forth through a lot. So cool. This is an awesome room. I hate that this is hidden so well. I know that if I had just noticed that text the first time I ever looked at the map, I would have found this ages and ages ago. And it's not that hard. But my problem is that if you miss that check, you never find this, you know? I mean, I could have found this in like episode 12, 14? I don't know, when we were down on the gears? I could have found this so long ago. What a cool room. I am very excited to try that. And also, that means we're gonna get a trophy when we find that. That'll be the last room we haven't drafted yet. Alright. I know, I said rant over, so I'm not gonna do it. Rant is over, but I'm gonna state I would like to continue to rant. The rant's not over in my brain. Very cool room, though. Very excited to try that out. Plus, I was thinking about the telescope and how hard it's going to be to get the telescope to the planetarium. It's like 4 or 5 more times. I was like, that's going to be crazy difficult. I've only ever seen it twice. It's probably a rare item. The Lost and Found probably helps get that done. I wonder what other items are rare. What other items are rare? I know the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I think the watering can. I think the watering can is rare. I don't think the broken lever. It's rare-ish. I wonder if there's tiers to rarity. Silver stopwatch. Hall pass. Telescope gear wrench. Okay, those are my guesses for the rare ones. All right, what do we have left? U3. I think it's U3. We'll start with the one we're most confident on, Morajai, which is the rainbow. That's the one we're most confident on. All right. Hello, Morajai. Oh, I must have tried it before. I don't remember that, but it's already set to naval. So, agricultural for its moats. What does an agricultural moat look like? Not like that. Like that. No way, it's in the right position now, is it? Okay. What are we missing? We have the right number of... Let's see, it's, agricultural... Naval transportation is the lines, the 8 lines. We're guessing on weather, we think is windy. And we have written down the color's white. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, but I can't remember why. Oh, and it looks like we have the color set to black right now. I wonder if last time we tried this, white and black, look at this. White and black. Black is like the alternating size of dots, and white looks like hollow dots. And it looks like we've got the color set to black. I think we did that on accident. That is white. Alright, yeah. So wait, the weather is... Oh! Oh, it's regular weather. Wow, we got lucky. I thought that was the line for windy for some reason, but, clear skies. Normal weather. Okay. I really don't like getting them by trial and error. I know we only really did one trial and error there, but I'd prefer if it were impossible to trial and error them, and the information to do them was a little more accessible. If there was just a little extra information for solving these sprinkled around the house, and then trial and error was impossible, I'd prefer it that way. This is a cool little watchtower thing. It's like a gourd of some sort, and a very interesting ornate box. Farmlands, little sailboat. Morajai looks dope. I'd like to live in Morajai. After a short sea voyage... Yeah, so the stamp is blue. That's why we thought it might be blue. But the white sea of yore... Is that how we got white? I don't remember how we figured out it was white. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night, in good spirits. Arrived in Morajai by boat. In good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness. Oh, in their politeness. Wow, I wouldn't expect the use of the word belligerent to be referring to how polite someone is. And after spending a full day among the Jaioriel, I'm wondering if that's the name of the boat, I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. sorry. The writing is so good that sometimes I feel like I'm reading Shakespeare and I have to read it twice. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Gyro Rail. So that must be the people from Morjai? I'm just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I've visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Interesting. So I think this is telling us Morjai not first. For sure, because he's been to multiple. Okay. That's what I've got written down right now. Well, we're gonna have to keep coming back to that room 46 puzzle because I think once we have all of them, then we're gonna have to kind of cross-reference those letters. Morjai box, yeah. Popular fad in the 30s, small mechanical puzzle originated in Morjai. So is this gonna be the same note that was in the master bedroom? Quickly gain popularity, value of time, port to port. Yeah, this is the one, same note. Yeah, this is the note from the master bedroom. Cool. Okay, so we need whites. Pressing a white makes the adjacent grays white, I believe, so we can do that. And then that. Man, it's crazy how quickly you get some of these. I mean, that was so easy. Instantly done and dusted. Done and dusted. Nothing personnel, kid. All right, 2 more. It's Vera and Nuance. So we'll go with Vera. Vera, we have puzzle piece, turtleback travel, / maybe camel. It's hot and it's pink, but pink is a question mark. You know what? I think we're more likely to get nuance. Diamond, it's green. It's Marshall with a question mark. I'm guessing that because they got themselves involved in the 22-year war, but maybe that's wrong. Air travel, and we're guessing the weather is clear skies because of air travel, but I don't know, maybe windy? Definitely wouldn't be like stormy or whatever. Alright, starting from the inside out. Let's go with Marshall. What moat is Marshall? The little downturned triangles. That one. Okay, transportation. No, that's weather. Your transportation? Yeah. We're saying is dirigibles. Aviation, so that's the, not you, you. Not you. All 4 lines, 5 lines pointing up. You. Aviation. Okay, so we're guessing the weather is normal. We'll start with that. And then the color is green. Green is, oh, the lines it's on. Right? Yeah, that's green. Okay, so I think we have the weather wrong. There's no way it's stormy. It can't be stormy. I think it's gonna be windy, but we'll try stormy. Oh, dunce. Crap. Okay, I hit that on accident, but let's just go to windy now. Snowy. Windy. Ooh, cool looking. I take it to green. Ah, windy. Windy. For how the dirigibles fly. bridge. Now we can cross Nuance off. Alright, the last one we've got is Vera. We're getting there. Wow, that's cool looking. It's a little more steampunky than I was expecting, but it's very cool looking. And that is a very impressive building. Damn. Whoa, Nuance, holy crap. So modern. Wow. I'm surprised it's militaristic and not, what is the one, like, what is Fen Ares? Fen Ares is the one I'm thinking of. Metropolitan. Looks very metropolitan. Cool. Alright. What do you got for me? So is there anything in this that gave off windy? These lines, kinda. Via airmail. The diamond. Cool. I guess you're supposed to get windy from the dirigibles, I think. That is my guess. Alright. By far my favorite realm I've visited during this trip. Wow. But I've always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. Wow. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korrika or the beaches of Morjai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I'd miss the sight of red flags. I can almost see its shores. Is that real? I imagined them being much further apart. Is he just saying... I don't think he really means he can almost see its shores. He's saying, I can almost see it. Like, I miss it so much. Okay, so Nuance, definitely one of the later. Nuance, starting to miss home, definitely later in the list. We know he's already been to Korrika and Morjai. I think that's what that's implying. Cool. Very cool. Oh, for some reason those lines, the lines around the sigil looked red there. That was weird. Morjai box. The Nuance variation. Puzzle boxes became just as popular in the air hangars of Nuance as they had in the ports of Morjai. Green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed them to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. God, the theming of this game, it's so good. When green tiles are pressed, that tile swaps with the opposite tile on the far side of the box. Yes, it does. Okay, tricky. So you go down, you rotate. I need you to become greens. So that and that makes you green. And then we can do that makes you green. No, because there's still a tie. So I have to do this. Yep. So now you're green. Pull you up. And oh no, how do I get this? Like that. And almost there. There we go. Aha. Ah, we're getting so good at these. I'd love to go back and try that one that took me like literally an hour. I think it took me 45 minutes. I'd love to go back and try that one now that I feel like I've kind of got the hang of these. Like, I'm curious how hard that one really is. Alright, Vera. We don't know much about Vera. We know they use turtleback travel, probably. And we know it's hot. Crap. And we know it's pink. I don't think that's enough to go on, because we have no idea what the moat is. I'll leave it on tribal. Tribal kind of strikes me as nomadic, and it's hot, and they travel on turtles, like maybe it's a desert. Tribal could be right. Turtleback, what does turtleback look like? Turtleback is the weird... Is it twisting that one? Turtleback is the weird shape with the, just the top right one. Turning the wrong freaking one. It's this one. I always do that. I can never remember which one of these is which. There. That's turtles. Turtleback travel. Weather is hot, so I think that's hot. Yep, that's hot. Tribal, and then color, I think we said is pink, and I don't know why we know that. I can't remember what we know that from. Oh, we're on pink. Okay. Hot, turtleback, tribal, pink. It is pink, right? Yeah, that's pink. We've done black, violet, green. We've done orange, Puerto Rico, red. Yeah, pink's the only one left, and we know they... I don't remember why we know this, but we know none of the colors overlap. Can't remember what we know that from, but we do know that. So it's definitely pink. We know it's hot. I don't remember what we know it's hot from, but I have it written in all caps, like, freaking hot. So I think either the moat... Okay, I'm gonna leave the moat as is and just try camels. I'm almost certain it's turtles because of the stamp, but I'm just gonna try... Ah, crap, that's weather. Why do I keep changing the wrong one? I'm just gonna try camels in case that's what it is. They did such a good job with these puzzles. I mean, these sigils are so cool. It's crazy. Just the coolness factor on this is, I mean, it's through the roof. No, okay, it's definitely turtles. Oh, I did it again. Keep changing the wrong shit. Come on. Come on. Gimme heat. Gimme heat. Good. Alright, back to turtles. Okay, we're on turtles. Now, okay, so if the moat is what's wrong, what are the other moats? I mean, tribal says a primitive realm. I just can't imagine there's primitive realms left. Industrial. Sorry, Moose just bumped into my leg and startled me. I know we've read something about Vera somewhere, and I just can't remember it. Let me just search my notes for Vera, see if... I have nothing. Nothing about Vera. Okay, let me look at the moats and see if anything comes to me. Maybe spiritual. An elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us? I mean, if they ride turtles... Right? Let's try spiritual. Seems unlikely they travel on frickin' turtles and they don't have a reverence for nature. Academic, industrial, and spiritual. Okay, spiritual, turtleback, hot, pink? No, really? Unless hot is wrong. I was really sure that was right. Oh, I have the border wrong. Oh, I'm back on nuance. Okay, please, come on. I feel confident in this. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Oh my god, huge. Oh, that's huge. I'm still a little confused about these pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pillars. I'm just remembering in the first Alzara vision, there was something like the red letters were sitting on pillars. Kinda like these. Huge. Oh my god, we're done with the sigils. So we're gonna get another trophy. We're getting 2 trophies from this. Wow, for a day that we got screwed on drafting, we sure got a lot out of the outside of the house. Okay, so there's someone riding a turtle. Very cool. Love that. I'm gonna clean up my notes real quick now that we're done with the sigils. Baby, done with the sigils. Cool. Alright, there's a turtle with a big harness. I love it. I'd love to get to see a giant turtle. That'd be so cool. Yeah, and see, this strikes me as tribal. I feel like I was onto something with tribal. Wow, very cool. Man, I want to go to all these places. I want to live in this world, you know? That's how you know a game did a good job with some world building. They really did. Alright, there's them riding the turtles. Vera Shores. Still wonder how I know it was hot. You know what? Actually, I think one of the previous postcards said something about... like, oh my god, it was hot there. Maybe? I can't remember. Alright. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. Oh, wow. And as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay. Wow. So cool. To serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Oh. So cool. God, I want to live in this world and go to these places. Alright, so what did we learn here? I mean, it seems like came to Vera from Morajai? I'm giving a question mark to that one, because it doesn't directly state that. Yeah, it's all about the youthful trip. Lent one of these hardshell friends for the duration of their stay to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I freaking love that. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just run through all 8 of these. Hello, trophy. I wasn't expecting it to be here. Oh, it's so cool. It's got the cores of each realm on it. Wow. Who is the circle? We have Fen, Arch, Karaja, Torika, Morjai, Vera, Nuance. Is that supposed to be Orinda? But not the right symbol for some reason. It is black. Weird, why isn't it the right symbol? God, the freaking lighting. I can't look at this thing. Alright. Got the Steam achievement. The Trophy of Sigils. In recognition of visiting 8 realms in 8 months. Okay. I mean, I didn't do that yet. But still, I accept. Wow. That's a cool trophy. That might be my favorite trophy yet. That thing is dope looking. Wow. Alright. We're going in order. We're gonna read all these postcards again and just verify that we got the right information out of it. More Jai boxes in here. I wanted to see if I could solve it again. Alright. So, I'm gonna write down this information based on what postcard it was written from. Postcards. Rinda. Okay, 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I've departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Visiting a... Okay, so headed south means you went to Araja, but... Weird. This is the bridge from the Curse of Black Bridge. That's the scepter. That's definitely the scepter. Things are slowly making sense. But other things aren't. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. A fragment of the Old Kingdom. Like a... Oh, speaking of the... Yeah. There she is. Orinda. The scepter and the crown. Sorry, getting distracted. And also... That's the chimney sweep statue. And that says Reddington over there. Sorry, so many things happening at once. These are the 3 children of... King Desolates is my guess? Oh my god, so much happening at once. I'm like starting to put together the world. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. So, I mean, does Orinda still exist? I'm confused by this. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Okay. Visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. He visited the bridge, the Blackbridge Hotel and Spa, fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, Black Bridge. Okay, God, this game, man, the writing. Black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. He feels closely connected to the story of the Curse of Blackbridge. Okay. So the road has taken me south. Is kinda all we're getting out of this. The road has taken me south. But he doesn't necessarily say he went to Araja. Okay. Maybe come back. Possibly come back. I'm also gonna look out for statues and see if there's like a statue in each one. Because that'd be very interesting to me as well. Fen, you piece of shit. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, as safe as can be. Okay, so obviously, Fen Ares, we know, ended here, which we could have guessed, and presumably started here. Started and ended here. Tempted, all waiting for my desk. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. I think all we got out of that was confirmation that he started and ended here. Air travel better than sea travel maybe implies he traveled by air more than by sea, but I don't think that is actually telling us that. This one, I think, gave us a really, really hard time. You know what? Honor of General Teskin's victory. Black tiles on the box turn red. Triumph victory. White tiles turn black. Outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate army. God, so freaking cool, man. So freaking cool. This kind of stuff in games, when things really finally start clicking, my favorite parts of games. I'm sure I'm saying that now and immediately things are going to start unclicking soon, but yeah, the mountains, all the industry. I don't know what this thing is. Looks very stormy. That looks like an instrument of some form. Renbom, Arch Ares. Cool. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Okay, so, we're in Arch Ares. Arrived after a few days of sailing. Would have been easier when the train tracks extended all the way north. So I'm taking this to mean that he was in Araja, sailed around Fen Ares to Arch Ares, and he's complaining that it would have been easier if he could have just taken the train all the way through. Arch Ares is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. That makes sense, it's industrial. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I'm wholly unfamiliar. Just include trek along northern coast, but I don't think that's anything. Trek along the northern coast. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing statues anywhere, so I think seeing that statue was not a hint at something. I feel like I should literally never say that. That feels illegal, straight up illegal to say in this game. Araja with its trains and its purple and Araja seems so cool. Yeah, and definitely looks rainy from this picture. A little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria, Yenna, Aelor Lune. Okay. Lore means word. Ya means last. Yenna. So I don't have Y-E-N. Don't have yen written down. I remember Yenna. I think she was like the queen in the foyer, I think. Ajlor first. Lore. I think lore means also word. So this is like last word Yenna, first word Lune. And I have Lune written down meaning water. Water. Unfortunately, I don't know what Yenna is. So first word, last word Yenna, first word water. Oh man, I feel like I'm right there. Can't quite get it. And honestly, we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything for the map. Raja. I don't think we got anything for that, unfortunately. Moose, hey. Sniffing behind my computer. Don't trust her back there. Yeah, I don't think we got anything from this. We'll see. We'll have to come back. Go back, check it out again. Alright, on to Korrika. Korrika. Don't know what you are. You're a snowy tree, that makes sense. I don't know what that thing is, though. Oh, I forgot to look at the stamp in the Araja one and see where it was from. You know what? I'm just gonna go look at that real quick. Just for sake of being thorough. Hello, Araja. So this was from Hugh MDDO. Looking at Hugh is house, Am is large, and then DDO. That one I have no idea. Large house something. I don't know what that would be. I don't know. Fortunately. Etaris Yenna. Etaris, so ETT is east. Aries? I mean, AREI means future. East Aries, Yenna. Araja, Arai future. Raja's future? The Eastern something. Eteres Yena. Oh, okay. Whatever that word is, we'll have to go look in our library. Whatever that word is, that's what Yena means. Okay. That'll be good to know. That'll tell us what Yena means. Very cool. Okay, back to Korrika. So this is from Mount Ephros. Mount Ephros, Korrika's School of Drafting. Haha. Neat. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I've visited without porters? Porters? Porters. A person who carries luggage or other items, so he's hiring someone. Here, every person is expected to... God, I do this all the time. I gotta just read the next sentence. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. Cool. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I'd planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. That's how I knew it was hot. There we go. Finally. Okay. Korrika. Came from Vera. Is there anything else worth writing down from this? I think the rest is superfluous. The rest seems superfluous. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. I wonder what book he kept. I wonder what book he kept, and I wonder if there's a way to find out. Alright, cool. We're getting close. I think we're getting there. I think we're gonna have to do some deduction to figure out the last couple pieces of information. Alright, I am going to go feed Moose real quick. She's bothering me for dinner. But I'll be right back and then we'll finish this off. Okay. Okay. Let's get right back to this. I fed her as fast as I could because I feel like we're really putting things together. Visited one of my books, right? They've each been short on solitude. Okay. Wait, no. We're starting this one. We just got here. Came from Puerto Rico. Okay, so this is Mora Jai. Weird, this one doesn't say where the postcard is from like all the other ones do. Mora Jai, the White Sea of Yore. Okay. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Mora Jai last night. The main island. Okay, so Mora Jai is kind of like Hawaii or Indonesia or something. Last night in good spirits. We arrived on the main island. The people here are belligerent in their politeness, and after spending a full day among the Jaioroi, I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common: they've each been short on solitude. Okay, so Mora Jai, all we get is arrived by short sea voyage. Okay, that's all we're getting out of that. But short is helpful. Means he didn't come there from a Raja or something like that, you know? Vera. What do you got for me? Vera Express. Again, doesn't say where the postcard's from. 2 stamps. Interesting. Okay. I do think this is implying he came here from Mora Jai. I think that's what that last sentence is implying. That's all I can think of that would mean. We're not getting a lot of information here. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of deducing to figure out the order. And nuance. The Royal East Air Hangar. Cool. The core on the balloon is neat. There's a road under it. Interesting. Okay. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip. But I've always had a penchant for technology, and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Puerto Rico or the beaches of Mora Jai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of Dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I've visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, I look across the eastern sea. I can almost see its shores. Never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Yeah, so what we're getting from that is just that this is at the end of the trip. Nuance. Toward the end of the trip. Possibly last. As I look across the sea, I can I'll just say I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Okay, so me show you what I got. This is what I've written down here. Is there anything I missed from this? Yeah, this part's worth writing down. But everything else can put away. So, what is the order? Obviously, Fen Ares. Now, one second. If I look at a map, Ulrika, Vera, Morjai. Archeries, Orinda Ares, which now will be Fen Ares. Oh, Nuance is like right off the coast. For some reason, I thought Nuance was in the other one. Okay, it was on the west half, western sphere. Okay, Araja, Orinda, Arch, Nuance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. So there are going to be 8 total points because we're going to start with Fen Ares and end with Fen Ares. So the 8 realms in 8 months isn't really accurate. It's only 7. But I guess he technically went to visit Orinda Ares first by going to the Black Bridge. Okay. So my guess is first to Araja. I'm gonna put Nuance last. I feel like we know that. We know they went to Vera from Morjai. And we think he went to Arch Ares from Araja. I think that's what this means. Came from Vera. Vera came from Morjai. Ulrika came from Vera. Vera came from Morjai. So that means Morjai. Vera. Ulrika. Fen Ares, Araja, Arch Ares, Morjai, Vera, Ulrika, Nuance. Araja, Arch Ares. From Arch Ares, you'd expect to go to Ulrika, but I guess you could go. This way to Morjai, then Vera, then Ulrika, and then back to Nuance. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. I think we might have the order for that. I think we've got the order. Obviously we're not going to room 46 today. Yeah, today ain't it. We got 23 steps, we're locked out. Sorry it's been so long. It's been like 30 minutes since I drafted anything. So we're definitely not going there today. Let's see if I can read this now. Avin Neverai. We've seen that written quite a few times. So Avin, towards, in, north, to the north, Neverai. Nev, the start of, Erai, future. Toward the north, the start of our future. Now, how is the north? That was north the start of the... I have questions. I have questions about Oven Naveri. I don't quite get that. Alright. We got the moon. That's definitely still something. Oh, this world. There's so much to this world. Okay. We gotta call it. I desperately want to keep playing, but I can't. I have real life stuff. But I really do desperately want to keep playing. I feel like we made a lot of progress here. But it's also been 5 hours, so I'm gonna call it there. That was awesome. I can't wait to see what comes of this. I think for real, we're starting the endgame stuff now. I think for real that's where we're headed, but you never do know with this game. So anyway, I'm gonna sign off there. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. If you enjoyed, leave me a like, a comment, subscription if you're interested, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.